forgot one thing. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. I was gonna originally do Minecraft because I had some fun ideas to do for that one, but, well, I don't know what's going on at their end, but the servers are just on fire, so we can't play that. Or, actually, no, I'm gonna consider it the same way as the internet. Sharks are eating the Minecraft server, so I can't play. So instead, we're gonna do some Star Citizen. I have no idea what I'm gonna do because honestly, the only things I know of that are new in this update are the medical beds don't work. We'll test it tonight because there was an update I had to go and do. So maybe they work now, but I'm expecting them to not work, so we're not gonna go and worry about that. There's the mining part of the event, or mining stuff for the alien to get some fun stuff from him, but I don't like mining, so that's pretty much dead to me. So how many things have they broken this time? Do elevators work? Yes, thankfully elevators do work. The only big one that I'm aware of, there's been a lot of improvements. Well, hang on, let me finish what I'm going over with the events that they have going on, and then I'll go and finish answering that. Because, yeah, they get the mining part of the event. They introduced a quest giver NPC that's an alien named Wicklow. You know, and it's like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That is something I do kind of want to look at since he does give out some nifty little prizes. Mainly the attractive ones are he has Wicklow versions of ships you can get in-game. Or mostly in-game. Right now he has one which is like you can get a specialized Polaris. Which this is the only way to earn it without buying it. We own a Polaris, but that's not the point. I'm really peeking on the mic. I gotta turn it down a bit. Okay, maybe that's a little better. Anyway, yeah, so it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to really be looking at that stuff. I don't like mining. And then the other end of it is the aligning stuff, where it's like, that looks really cool. They introduced some sort of, like, PvEVP end, but I don't care for the PvP part of it. But the problem which I've heard is the larger orgs are dominating it right now, so me, as someone who usually is solo or with a small group of like 2Zs and 3Zs, even though I have a Polaris, it's going to be a Polaris with 0 to 1 gunners versus a Polaris that is fully crewed and also probably has some fighter escorts backing it up as well. So I can't really check that out either. And I can't remember what else was new in this one. So it's very much so I'm just going to kind of wing it and just have fun doing whatever it is I do. Anyway, on to Roxy's question of what if they broken this time and do elevators work? Yes, the elevators do work. Thankfully, I have not had any issues with them. The worst issue that I have had, well, this is one of those ones where this is a lot of good, but it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back sort of deal. Since they've introduced what they're calling like Tier 0 item recovery. So let's get into the universe. Do I want to join off with someone or do I want to enter my own server? I'm just going to enter my own server. But yeah, so they've introduced Tier 0 in addition to, as you can see on the loading screen, they've made up their own fun little bit of story here where it's like, oh, the medical beds aren't working as intended. People aren't responding. You, as the player, it shouldn't affect you. Right now, it technically does, but only in an annoying way, not a bad way. Because you will respawn, and with the Tier 0 system, they've made it so that your gear respawns with you, so it pretty much plays like every other, first person, like every other FPS. Like, if you've played Destiny, or if you've played, The Division, then it's the same as there, where it's like, the loot in your backpack is, what's at risk. So, you know, it's like if you go out somewhere, you go ahead and collect some cool stuff, you shove it in your pockets, and then some guy ganks you. Then it's like, yeah, you lose that stuff, but you don't lose your fancy spacesuit. And it's like, that's exactly what I want right now. So, you know, it has its pros and cons. Right now, the biggest pro is just, it's a lot more colorful of a universe. Because everybody's slapping on their fun armor. So, you know, like, I myself am wearing, I've worn it in the past. Let's just use that. But, you know, I've been having fun wearing this. Because it's like a nice looking armor. And also I've been using the, things like this without having to use the duping stuff. So, you know, it's like I got this gun, I got that. But the strange thing to me is I have no idea what happened to my golden pistol. It's just disappeared. So, not all gear is being saved, but it is a huge improvement from what it used to be, where it's like everything disappeared. So, you know, instead I'm using my green pistol down there. So it's like, yeah, that's fine with me. So, you know, that's a huge improvement, and I love that. However, the one step back with this system, which I mentioned, is a temporary... I hope it should be a temporary thing. But, when you set your spawn point at a medical bed aboard, like the, Nursa or any ship, it seems like it usually doesn't work. So, they do gotta figure out what's going on that end, and for me, it's been one of those ones where it's like, yeah, well, I want to respawn on my ships just because I've had a lot of incidents where I've lost the ship because of that, or, you know, because of something silly happens. And I would prefer to not have to fly back an insane amount of distance. So, yeah, it kind of makes it so it's like I said, right now the medical beds, it's phenomenal because they have a point. It's like you go ahead and go into a bunker, or you're fighting alongside your org mates, and you know what you call it. You catch an unlucky round, or you go ahead and find a bug that goes and gets you killed, and you know, in theory, you should respawn back on the ship and you get back in the fight quicker. But what's happening right now is, in my experience, the game just goes, gotcha, you died, you respawn back on your home planet, in my case, Orison. So, it's like, no matter where I am in the galaxy, I just respawn in Orison. If I'm lucky, then maybe it will decide, instead of spawning you at Orison, we will spawn you at Seraphim. So it's like, yeah, I guess that's a little better.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
But yeah, they need to fix that. Hopefully sooner than later. But thankfully the game's been running better. In fact, today I've decided, instead of running it with DirectX 11, I went, you know what, let's go ahead and try out Star Citizen's own thing, Vulcan, and see what sort of FPS we're getting. Pretty crazy that I had, it's like, I got a 4090, and I'm only getting 42 FPS. Game still has a lot of optimization to go. But at least they're doing improvements to make it run better. Oh, commercial. This is the part where I sip on drinks while I go and wait for you guys to get back. Oh, the other thing I actually... Yeah, I can mention this. It doesn't matter, though, right now. But yeah, the other thing I forgot to mention... I'll just wait and repeat myself instead of having to repeat myself. We only got another 40 seconds of commercials.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ten seconds left. Welcome back from the commercials. Alright, so anyway, as I was saying, the other thing which is going to be, which I'm testing in this, is something that is only going to be, affecting YouTube. Because, I kind of set it up, but I didn't fully set it up because I kind of forgot to do this. But, yeah, I'm trying just to recording the footage, and hopefully it'll go and save to my hard drive and all that blah blah blah. So instead of me exporting the videos from Twitch to YouTube, I'm hoping that I can upload it. The thing which I forgot to do, though, is I forgot to go and set it up fully, so I can't, like when I go on a bathroom break, I can't just pause the recording and then resume it and cut that out for you guys on YouTube. But, at least, in theory, if this works correctly, Hello, YouTube. You guys don't have to wait through the 10 minutes where I got in, or however much it was. 10, 20 minutes. I don't know how long it was, but you didn't have to wait through all of that time. You get a shorter cut.
Welcome.
So yeah, if it does work, probably means I might have some more float time beforehand, where it's just like I talk to chat or something. You know, when I have a chat to talk to. We're still building it up, so we don't got a little bit. But
Welcome.
oh, actually, let's see if I got my hanger already and not needing to summon a ship. Because it's been reliably doing that for me as of late, which is nice. You have Twitch Turbo, so you don't have to worry about ads. Oh, nice. Yeah, even though it's like what you call it, like I know some people are subscribers and some of them also get the Twitch Turbo thing. I've been training myself to go ahead and just kind of pause whenever there's the ads to the best of my ability. I mean, War Thunder I can't pause a fight, but I can at least pause what I'm saying, so that when the commercials do end, I can, you know, it's like if you're just a follower or whatever, and you do get that commercial interruption, at least you don't miss anything which I've been babbling on about. Okay, so first things first, we're probably gonna have to walk back. We're gonna say, I'm just gonna shorthand it right now to that. Because, I'm gonna try the respawn system. Like I said, they did put out an update today? I don't know. Whenever was the last time I played, I had an update that I had to go ahead and, download. So, I'm gonna go and try that. I'm gonna hope that it fixed the, respawning. Simplest way to do that is... Let's reset. Actually, I'm going to use the console that's right next to this bed. It's a little easier to use. Alright, so in theory now it should say that I'm spawning at Orison. We're gonna come to here, regeneration. Yep, it says Orison. We're gonna say transfer imprint. Okay, there we go. In theory, it should now be saying that we spawn on this. Yep. Alright. Now, I've had that happen to me over the past few weeks where it says, yeah, you're going to respawn on the ship, and then it goes, actually, no, you're not. And I'm expecting it to happen again. Because I'm about to go and say 3, 2, 1. Yep. We're still spawning at Orison. I was really hoping that they had fixed that. Yeah, not the ship that we just walked out of. Yeah, this is why I haven't been as eager to play Star Citizen as of late. Because I just don't like the and it's not even like it's like, oh, it's just the ship med beds. I've tried setting my spawn on stations and doing this, and I still wake up here. Like, I hope other people have been having better luck and their spawns are working, but for me, it's just been sort of, it's really been harshing the vibe. It's really been harshing my vibe, and I've just been kind of like, I don't think I want to go and play for that reason. But, yeah, tonight it was like, ground floor. But yeah, tonight it was like, I wanted to play Minecraft. It didn't want to work. Or I should say the servers are down. I don't know what sharks are eating the server. So gotta wait for that one. I did contemplate with Code Geass and having that kind of supplement some of the time. But I figure if that's the case, I'll throw it on at the end. But yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do in Star Citizen. When you used to play, you couldn't even go to some of the planets that you and Potato could. It just... Yeah, So, I've learned something about how Star Citizen works and why they recommend you go ahead and, save it to an SSD. I guess it just has to do with, kind of the janky coding that they have for the game right now. Where, it just takes it a ridiculous amount of time for it to load in stuff. So it's like, if you have it on an SSD, it can load faster and more reliably. But if you're on, you know, a solid state... No, solid state is SSD. The HDD, then, you know, it's going to take much longer for it to load in, and that's why you'll have more issues. Like, wait, I never noticed this, but this is kind of neat. I didn't realize that they had this, like, indented here to go and show that, that thing. Oh, this is one of the funnier ends of the bugs. But I think it's funny that all of the NPCs default to being, like, terrified of you, and they either cower like this or just run away. It's like, it's one of those ones where it's, like, funny. But anyway, as you're saying, it's like, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, because of the way how the game's kind of coded in a weird way, pretty sure it's on an SSD. Yeah, I think you had it on an SSD as well. But yeah, it's like, turns out that's part of the reason why. Because I know one of my friends that got into the game, they loaded it up on an HDD, so it's one of those ones where it's like, they couldn't see us, they couldn't see the ground, and it took like 3 to 5 minutes for it to load in, like, Hurston. And, yeah, it was basically every time you went somewhere new, they had to wait another 3 to 5 minutes before they could disembark from the ship or board the train or do anything. You know, and then of course it wasn't like loading the whole city, so it was like they had to ride the train for like 5 or more minutes waiting for it to just kind of load in everything because it kept jumping around for them. It was like, yeah, the train stops for about 20 seconds and then it leaves. And they need like 3 minutes, so they had to load it 20 seconds at a time. It was not fun, but I think they figured it out. I think they fixed that problem. Your computer was great back in 27, but these days it's not super great. Yeah. I can get that. What? Cause yeah, like I said, I have a 4090, and it's like, well, I'm running the Vulcan thing, so it's like I'm getting 40-ish frames. I hear that, and normally when I'm running this on, using DirectX 11, I'm usually getting about 60. But I've heard that the difference is, even though you get fewer frames with this version, it's a little smoother looking. So, you know what, I'll give it a try. Why not? So far, it feels about the same, but maybe it's a bit smoother? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll have to use it for a couple days or weeks, and then switch back to see if my eyes can catch any difference. Because it was like that for me with, 60 FPS and being like, my eyes couldn't tell the difference between 30, 60, or high for like a month, because you know I played on on my Xbox a lot, and it was like most of the games just run on that at like 30 frames or some at 60, and it was like I can't tell a difference. Then I switched over to computer. Then I upgraded my computer, and I was able to get more. And it was like, oh, now I can see the difference. Like now I'm just kind of throwing the screen around trying to make it tear. It seems like it's doing pretty good at not having screen tearing, so that's nice. Oh right, I mentioned this in the Discord, and I said I'd mention it in the stream. I'm probably gonna mention it multiple times in all of the streams this week, but Monday's my Twitch affiliate anniversary, the 14th. So, normally I take Mondays off, but I figure I'll do something I think I'll go and do something for, the Twitchiversary stuff. What is it called? A streamerversary? I don't know. But, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards I might go with, War Thunder. Maybe. But the only reason why is because it's like, that's another game which I've just been kind of feeling burned out on. But, they've started the loot box thing again, which for me is one of those ones where it's like I don't care for them, but there is the fun where it's like I can go ahead and say, I'm probably not gonna make it as ridiculous as I did the last time, where it was like one subscription is 10 boxes, just because I don't have the same money. So it might be one of those cases where it's like maybe one box gets one sub gets a box, and 5 subs would be like, you know, gets you the 10. Because, yeah, it's like, the prizes, I don't care for them, but it's one of those things where it's like, it just adds a little bit of extra fun, and encourages you guys to give me money. But, yeah, I figure we'll do that, or maybe if the Minecraft servers are working, maybe we'll just have some fun with the Twitchiversary and doing Minecraft things. I forgot that I was at this hangar. I was expecting to go up to the, what you call it. But, yeah. I should figure out what we're doing, because I have no clue what I want to do. Maybe we'll just do some generic exploring and just kind of roam the galaxy a bit. Like, do nothing in particular and just go adventuring. Because, yeah, we can't, I don't think I'm going to do any of the combat stuff, just because I'm respawning back here, and it's like, if I was off on, like, a moon, well, I guess I didn't lose anything, so maybe we will do combat. I don't know. Let's see what missions we got. I might switch out my armor just for the fun of it, too. And my go-to is, one of my go-tos is hauling, because it is kind of it is pretty nice just doing that. Because, yeah, it's just super peaceful. You just take these boxes and you deliver them to the places and you just kind of chill. Usually, though, I try to find as many of these as I can that I can just stack up, or it's like, yeah, no, take 4 boxes to Seraphim, take the 7 boxes of this to Seraphim, take, you know, and etc., etc., and I just stack them all up, and then it's like, yeah, I get a big payday that way. Maybe I should do these. I just noticed I'm kind of low. But I've kind of stopped taking these because I really like flying the Polaris, and it can't do these missions. And the reason why is because like this one says go to Seraphim. Since I can't get a hangar for those ones, I can only go to the docking port. I can't offload the cargo in the ship. Because, you know, it's like, the ship will only spawn at a docking port. The game won't let me use a tractor beam when I'm inside the station, so I can't offload the cargo into the station and bring it to an elevator or something. And then, the game also doesn't let me contact the cargo system to have it load or offload the Polaris. So, it's been one of those ones where it's like, well, that kind of sucks. I would love to have used the Polaris, take some of the big missions, and haul a ton of cargo. But, yeah, they haven't done that. I would appreciate it if they would go ahead and grant access for the Polaris, the 890 jump, and whatever else uses the docking ports, so that they too can do like the Hull C, load up with cargo, and then deliver it. And I have used the Carrack to do those bigger ones, but it's just, I don't like having to load that thing up just because the doors are just barely big enough to get cargo in and out. Could do some of these. Take out, subcapital. Verified bounty. Extreme risk targets, sub-capital class vessel, heavy support. I'll be honest, if we had a crew, I'd probably grab the Polaris. I'd just say, come on, and let's go out and fight that thing with the Polaris. Because this sounds fun. But, yeah, I didn't plan on this game, so I didn't go and reach out to everyone like I normally would, being like saying, hey, who wants to go do the things? So, yeah, if people show up, maybe we'll switch gears, but as of right now, I got no idea. Collection. Oh, this is the Wicklow stuff. Yeah, this is the mining stuff where it's like, you gotta bring these... Oh, okay, there's a burrito. A soda. Oh, maybe we'll do this one. Because, I mean, I'm okay with hunting the Copions. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? It's one of the new stuff. Or we could do this one because noise. Collect a ton of the Scorpion horns. New to system. Hello, I am Wicklow, a recent addition to your system and very excited to be here. Spent many time here in UEE. Happy to spend more. Have place where I make things from other things. Good excitement of protectorate to other humans. Need person to bring me useful things to finish project I work on. You have list. Get, please. I am at Wicklow Emporium Kinga Station. We'll give you item for your help. Boy! Yeah, why not? Let's do this. It's one of the new things. It isn't the mining parts, because I know that there's that and this, and it's like, I don't want to mine. But you know, maybe we'll give it a shot. I speak good English. Exactly. He is an alien. So yeah, why not? Let's give it a shot. I think what we'll do... You know what, even though I don't like the mining, I should give it a shot, because maybe they've done some changes to make it a little more fun. We also do have access to, what you call it?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Atlas Geo, which is, I don't know. Was it destroyed, or is it inside of my Polaris? You know what, let's summon the Polaris first, and then... Oh.
Welcome.
We'll summon the Polaris, we'll take a look inside of it, and then I'll go ahead and decide from there. If it's inside the Polaris, we're just going to take it. If not, we'll claim it, and we'll probably use a smaller ship like the Zeus. But then again, I do like flying the Polaris. We might take the Polaris, just for the fun of it. I don't know why, but I like flying the big I like it just existing in the big ships. I don't even... It's like flying is a lot of fun for them. But I also just enjoy existing in them. So long as I'm not a turret gunner. Like, it's not bad being a turret gunner, but I just, they definitely need to do something to make it a little bit more fun. But I'm not sure how they could do that just yet. So I have to ponder on that. Maybe if they added in some more, yeah, I'm not sure how they could do that. Because I was going to say, maybe if they had something where they add in some more, like audio effects to make it so that you kind of get a bit more excitement out of it might help, but... Since probably most people are using, like, Discord to talk to each other, it's like you can't go and have that work. But you could make it so that you kind of get different sound effects from the turrets in them. What could you do to make it so it's a little more exciting? Well, not even exciting, just fun. And I'm someone who always is, who these days is pretty much always trying to think of how can you make something in a game more fun. This game does a great job of it, by the way, because it's like... I've mentioned this with, other games, but it's like War Thunder, there's not really anything which you can do, and same with Helldivers. There's not a whole lot you can do in a sense where it's like you're kind of burnt out from a lot of combat, you want to just have that little bit of a cool-off because you want to keep playing, but... There's nothing you can do for that. It's like you just kind of are stuck there, and it's like, well, I guess I can shut down and play something else. Star Citizen has that, though, because it's like you can go out, you can do combat, you can go ahead and do all of that for like for a couple hours, and then you're like, okay, I'm burnt out on that. I need a break from just the constant just sucking and dying and all of that. And, you know, it's like you can just come over to this game, and it's like you can take the same ship. Like, I could go out in the Polaris, I could go and blow some stuff up, and then I can say, okay, well, I'm tired of that, I need a break from just the combat, let's go and land somewhere, load up with cargo, and, you know, just kind of do the old-fashioned thing of, load up a buttload of scrap, and then go ahead and sell it somewhere. Or even just be like, take missions where it's like you can loot the wreckage. So it's like you got the we did this actually on stream one time, where it's like we gone ahead and, we took the Polaris out, we had it go ahead and do combat, and then after the fight was over, we had like a fighter escort with us as well, and it would scan wreckage to go, or scan the ships, or the wreckage, and then we, our Polaris would just sit behind and go ahead and, you know, and it would collect up the supplies that were left behind. And it was like, that's very fun. Well, at least to me it was. It is. But, yeah, so it has that aspect where it's like you can go ahead and, You can go. Actually, I just realized we need to go into the cargo bay. I took the long way to the cargo bay. I should have went to one of the ramps. But yeah, it's like you kind of get more variety of just active and passive, more relaxing passive activities to do in the game. Alright. Oh, that's right. It probably doesn't have anything inside of it, because, the last time we took this thing out on stream, we ran into the, we ran into the problem of the ship got stored. And, you know, because, people were, off and, doing all of that, I was like, we're not gonna put the Polaris away, we're gonna kinda have it sit here. And I'm gonna go and just be kinda chilling in the bridge, because it's like, I don't have any need to get aboard. So, you know, I locked the bridge. And during that period, it stored the ship. Yep, nothing aboard. Okay. So, you know, it's stored at the ship, and when I resummoned it, the bridge was still locked. So we had to use one of the pulse spikes we had loaded up in this thing. And I had to fly it onto one of these elevators, go through the corridors, and then use that because the game, for some reason, didn't restrict its weapon, which was very helpful. But you know, I could fire the pulse speeder bike's weapon at the door to break it open so I could get back inside of my ship. And, you know, after multiple repairs, storing the ship, and even days later, it still was broken. I just went, okay, well, screw it, I'm gonna claim the ship. I'm just gonna claim the Polaris and fix the door that way. Which worked. Oh, for a second I thought it didn't have its skin on. But yeah, the reason why I did that is because I do like that they made it so that door can lock. Just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, it is added a little bit of security. Because not only is it like if somebody does sneak aboard the ship while you're docked up at a station, because this is the stupidest thing to me. And I really want them to change this. So about there is where the docking port is. So, you know, you'd think that would be a secure way. Because, like, if it's right now landed on the ground and everything's locked up, no one can open, if you're not part of my party, then you can't deploy the ramps. You can't make the elevator come down. You can, however, open that door up there. So, you know, good luck getting up there. You know, when it's landed on a planet like this. But, you know, like I was saying, it's like, that door doesn't... What? Is that a... That is a gun. Oh, okay. It was probably from when I had to swap out stuff. But anyway, as I was saying... Yeah, I wish they would make it so that those doors work the same way, where it's like, yeah, if you're not in the party, you can't open them. But, you know, because of that, it's like, I do like having the ability to lock that door. Yeah, and also in the event that someone does board the ship and it is in a combat situation, they have to shoot it open. So I get the audio cue of, I've been boarded, I have to do something. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Before we go and grab that and move it in, and I also see there's another gun over there. Where did these come from? Is there any more around here? Oh, commercials. Alright, well, I'll hold off on my ramblings for a minute and 7 seconds. Not gonna be missing too much right now anyway, because I'm gonna use... We're gonna claim the Geo.
Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Don't lie to me, I know it's still 3 minutes. We're gonna claim this too.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What do we want to fly around in? Oh, actually, I got the golem for the mining stuff, too. Now I'm thinking if I want to play with the golem. I mean, we're going to summon it so I can go and do that, but... Yeah. We're not going to be using it right this minute. destroy
vehicle
you.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Welcome back from the commercial break. So, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I don't know. I'll remember. If I remember it, I remember it. If not, no big deal. Oh, that was a bit of a freeze frame there. What was I saying, though? As I got distracted, we were looking at the, Geo. We claimed that. We claimed a couple other things. We summoned the, Drake Golem. So, you know, we'll take a look at that, too. But, yeah, I can't remember what I was saying just a minute ago. You know, I'm almost contemplating grabbing the Carrick. Now, just because I was thinking it's like, it wouldn't be bad to have a medical bed in the event that we get injured, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. I got the feeling we're going to be hunting the Corpions from inside of a ship. This is the wrong thing, but I'm not going to go ahead and just back away just yet. I don't feel like breaking the game in some manner that is frustrating. Well, since it's the only other thing I can remember rambling about right now is the doors on the ships. It's like I would appreciate it if they would make it so that the docking port doors work the same way, where it's like you have to be in the party to go and be able to access it. Just so that it's more difficult for people to randomly board your ship, whether it be a Hammerhead, a Polaris, or an 890 jump. I mean, the only other alternative I could see, which would be even better than that, is if they... But this would require a lot of work on their end. Because it would require them to make it so that all the stations in Stanton have extra large hangars so that you can operate a ship like the Polaris out of it. Alright, well, you're busted, so... Not gonna worry about it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess we could play with our Hornet Mark II. Actually, we are going to summon it, because I just realized since it's not even been summoned this one, I haven't even slapped on its fancy paint job.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visitors Again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, this is actually like the first time I get to play with the Geo. Because everybody else has had fun with its jetpack. I haven't yet. Let's see. Those on just in case. Is it falling? No, okay. It's fine. I don't know why I'm like this, but I like having the medical thing right there in the first slot. I guess it would have been more or less the same positioning, but yeah. only thing I know about the Drake Golem is it is comically a good melee combat ship. Like, if you get within 50 meters of another ship and you use that mining laser, you can really do some good damage to things. And it's like, wow, that's funny. Or, you know, you can use it for ground combat and just swipe the laser through somebody and they're not alive anymore. This thing, not so much. Alright, so... Okay. I do like that they have this on here. Activate mining module slot 1. What is that? High, low. Oh, okay. I guess how much energy it outputs. I'm not sure how that works then. I don't know, for me it's like, let's play with a jetpack. So is there like a fuel bar that I can see somewhere? I don't see anything. Alright, if I hold down the button, how long does it go for? This is pretty cool. Does the other hand do anything? I guess not. Or I don't have the button set up. Alright, time for us to pick out our ship to fly around in. Still not sure what I want to fly around in, though.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And the carrier has a medical bed that's tier 2 should we get badly injured. But I don't think I want to fly it. We probably want something that'll hold the Geo, just so that we have it on hand should we need it. So probably like Nox. I mean, we could go with the C1 maybe. I don't know. And the Intrepid won't hold it, I know that much. And I don't really like flying the MSR that much. It's like, it's not a bad ship, it's just, I don't know. Most days I'm just kind of like, meh. I think the cutter fits it, but I don't want to fly that either. I'm kind of thinking I might go with the Zeus. All the pulses destroyed. That was a fun day. I don't think I want to go with the Phoenix. Yep, alright, let's go with the Zeus. Wait, I should pick a paint for it.
Goodbye.
Vehicles. Because I forget what I have it in right now. Oh, okay, I got it into the Headhunter one. I don't think I've seen that yet. Or if I have, I don't remember it.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see what it looks like. I mean, I know it's going to be purple, but... And I feel like I've seen it, but... I don't remember it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
hope we can get like a Pips at the same place we can get a burrito. I'm also kind of curious if they fixed the visual bug where those lights are on the roof. Well, I don't see lights up there. And it looks like they're on... Hey, they fixed that. That's nice. The lights stay on the pad now. I wonder if I'm able to touch buttons while on this thing. Because I think you can with the other Atlas. Some of the hover bikes you can do that with too. Oh, there's where my jump fuel is. That recharges really fast. That's nice. Oh, I can touch the buttons from inside of this. That's awesome. That makes loading this so much easier. Alright, hopefully you don't fall out of the ship in some weird way. If you do, I'll get over it. It's clipping a little bit into the ship, but hopefully it isn't an issue. Good to take off. Alright, I guess we gotta wait a minute. You're going ahead, Red. Hop on Minecraft at 2 a.m. your time, but you're going to just assume that the service still... Yeah, I would assume that the service is still being eaten by sharks as well. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so I figure our first stop is we're going to go up to the station. We'll see if we can get the soda and the burrito up there. I think that's the station over there. Yep. Thought I would be able to make it so my seat didn't lean back as much, but I was wrong.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on. Shields are on.
I hope this is the right hangar. Looks like it. Alright, cool. Get the engines off. We're good to go. Time to go inside. I was gonna change my spacesuit so I could wear something else. Oh well. Oh, you know, I should, yeah, I was still holding about the same FPS. And I do think it's lower than what I normally have when I was using the DirectX one, but I don't know, this isn't bad. Oh, I got drinks over here. Do you got, anything in the drink I'm looking for? Nope. Hey, how you doing? Well, we can't go to the food court and check there. I mean, I might as well. The food court. Let's consult the map. Alright, I guess I gotta go up. I have chosen poorly. Oh, for a second I thought I could pick up the magazine. It's just I can sit there. Alright, we found our way here. Guess we'll start with, making our way towards that burrito bar. I mean, I guess we're gonna check all the stalls to see if, any of them serve the Pips Q66. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Yep, there's the fare. It's never going to not be funny to me. Crafty noodles? We'll get one just for the fun of it. Oh, the burrito's up there. Okay, which one do we need? Chili Brija. Oh, there we go, that one. Is this putting it into my pockets or into the station? Oh, into the station. Okay. Well, now I gotta fetch them out of there. Ick.
Yeah.
Q66. Oh, that's part. Fantastic. Well, we'll just do the same press and hold. Wow, that's awesome. We found everything here. Well, of the food things, and also thinking noodles for ourselves. Now all we have to do is, well, that's one of the two problems, but the other one is find our way out of this. It shouldn't be too hard. I think I know where we're going. I also don't know why I have this here, but it'll be nice in the event that something goes horribly, horribly wrong and I don't respawn with my stuff, and then I'm sad. And confused why it spawned me here instead of, at Orison. Oh, but yeah, I like this version of Tier 0, of the Tier 0, like, item recovery they put in. The only concern I have with Tier 1, but I do want them to introduce it, is, I really hope that they make a way to make it so that you can, spawn on a ship and get your gear delivered to the ship. Habs and neighbors. Because, yeah, imagine if, you're on your ship, you go ahead and, or you depart from your ship, you go out there, you go on copion hunting, and, you get overwhelmed as, like a pack of 4 of them just kind of jumps you. And, you go down, you respawn, actually, that would be where you'd have an atmosphere. So let's say you go into an asteroid base, because those exist now. So you go to an asteroid base, you're fighting those dudes, one of them, you miss one, and, oh, commercials. I'll go and give my, I'll resume the hypothetical after this. After that. But actually, I think, at the same time, we'll be right back. I'm gonna get back to my hangar, and then I'm gonna say, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. / get up and move around. Did it store my ship?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I hope it did. Because otherwise I'm in the wrong hangar. Okay, yeah, it did. Huh. I wasn't expecting that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, I thought since this is an instanced hangar that is my hangar, it would leave it there so that I could go and, take care of it. Or, you know, I could run around and do that. Whatever. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Burb. Okay, back. Oh, at least the Geo's also still inside of there. So that's also good. Alright, so what do we need? Tundra Copions. Does it give me anything to tell me where to go? Because I know they have, like, new cabbage, but... Or not new cabbage. Microtech, but... You know that, I don't really know anything. Oh, so this is one of those cool features that I learned, just today, but... You can use this to kind of click on things. And it will go ahead and, like, help you plot a route and all of that fun stuff for, what you call it? That. Or if you're in a party, you can go ahead and use this to kind of pick your person to jump to. And, I think this one here is like if you lose your ship and you need to get back to it sort of deal. So I'm glad they added that in. In this case, though, I want to view the contract. Do you have any information? No, no, you don't. Okay. Well, I might have to look that up along the trip.
Engines are on. Landing gear raised.
Definitely helps when I can just type. You do not have enough... What? I don't have enough fuel. Well, you know what? He's nearby that, so we'll just kind of point the ship and go from there. And we'll just to make sure. How is it saying I don't have enough fuel? I mean, this thing is can make that jump. I know that for a fact. Is it like missing a part or something? Is it like doing some sort of route that is like confusing? Let's do that and say cancel. You only got half a tank in the ship by the looks of it? Oh, do I? Do we need to refuel? Yeah, I do got half a tank. Okay. But even with half a tank, it should make it. Wow, we got pretty far from that thing. I'm surprised that we can jump to it. That saved us 10 kilometers worth it. I think the pads are at this end. Yeah, I wonder if they made it so like the quantum, like it uses more fuel for the quantum jumps now, or if they've made it so that the quantum drive I have in this thing uses more fuel for that. That would be interesting. Because I know they did do some balancing to the smaller ships on that end. So maybe this is one of those smaller ships they did modify, so it just is like, yeah, the tank of gas doesn't go as far anymore, or it has a smaller tank to be in line with something or other. Because, like, I think it's the Pisces series and the Cutter series have had their tanks severely shrunk. You know, to kind of be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. It was a little silly that a Pisces which can fit inside of what you call it, like Why am I blanking on the name? I'm gonna just say the Corsair, even though that's not the ship I was thinking of. But it's like, I think the Pisces could carry more quantum fuel than the Corsair, in addition to the ship I was thinking of, but I can't remember, and fit inside of them.
Landing complete.
So it was a little funny, and it's like, yeah, no, that's fair. I don't mind that I have to make more pit stops.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Alright, there we go. Now we should probably be able to plot our route. Yeah, there we go. Now it's saying that. Yep, that was it. Game working as intended. I'm just, I can't read. I'm so used to the bigger ships where you just get a monstrously big tank where it's like, you basically never have to fill this thing. I mean, I'd 100% be using the Polaris or Carrack right now if, their medical beds worked as a spawn point, just so I could have fun being a little more reckless, but since, it's not working, and since I don't feel like making this trip of insanity when, when I inevitably do something stupid and fall down, it's like, I'll go ahead and, use something smaller that can work. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this skin now that we're fine. I kind of remembered about it. That is a very nice purple. Kinda can't see the underside, but I think it's just black, like you know, that charcoal black color. This is a nice purple, though. Yeah, I'm also gonna say this, but apologies if there's more intermissions this one, just for me to get up and move around a bit, because I kind of need them just to kind of what you call it. I didn't get enough sleep, so I need to just kind of move around a bit more, so that it's like I keep my energy up.
Is at 75%.
So you know, I have to be healthy. The other thing I'm thinking about is I cannot wait for the day when they make it reliably work where you can go into quantum with another person and you see their ship in this like quantum tube thing. Because I know it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. Even when you get ships with this, like, that are fully made to be identical to each other, even if it's like the same identical ship. Because I remember watching out, we had that one where it was like you, me, and Waz, myself, Potato, and Waz, we're all in our different phoenixes, and it was showing us all jumping together, and that was really cool. But then we tried it the next day, it didn't work. It's like, I can't wait for when that is reliable, and you get to go and see all sorts of ships just flying together like that. Like, I will happily, even if I get like the fastest, most powerful quantum, I will go at the slowest speed if it means I get to go ahead and just switch to this third-person view and just see what you call a bunch of like 3 other ships in formation with it, or loosely in formation. That'll look so cool. No, the opposite of that. I was saying I can't wait for this game to go ahead and be upgraded enough that it's like we can just see all the ships in quantum together reliably. Oh, I forgot. I just realized. I forgot. I gotta look up where I can find the copions. Good job, me. K-O-P-I-O-N. Is there like a non-video thing which I can use to find that? Alright, well there's Spectrum, that'll work. Near the Boreal Geysers, not under Geyser Lodge. Okay, so where are the Boreal Geysers? Ah, wonderful. It's not even a landmark I can look up. Okay, well that's one I can look up. If you look there, if you see Boreal Geysers, you can see the place down Tricopia, near the mountains, but in the green area. Okay, so what is MT Data Center KH3? Where do I gotta go? There's my marker. Alright, this is the part where we start shooting, copions from a spaceship. Because I am not getting out and fighting them on foot. I really contemplated about loading up the Polaris with a Fury Fighter to do this because it just sounded fun to me, but nah. Just take a smaller ship that I don't have to do the extra shuffling around. Oh, wait a minute, we're not going straight there, that's right. We need to, we need to find a tree line. We'll go for that. I don't know what that unknown is, but... Alright, my altimeter's like down there or something. I don't see it. Had to be on the dark side. And this would be extra nice if I could find the altimeter. Because, would have been too nice of them to have just made it so that it's like, yeah, you get your, speedometer and altimeter next to, the, virtual horizon in front of us with the compass there and everything. Had to go and put my speedometer down there. And altimeter, I don't know where. If somebody spots my altimeter, please let me know, because I am very blind apparently. Or if I have to push a button to activate it, please let me know. What is that? Oh, it's a cutlass. Maybe I gotta switch modes? Nope. See, I would have swore that it was put the maybe I switch between quantum and
Shields on. Shields on.
nope. This bit of aimless wandering makes me wish I had brought the Carrick, just because it has the air scoop. And also 45 seconds of commercials. Well, I'll keep heading towards markers, because I think they're all just mining things, but we'll find out. Guy? Oh, okay. So maybe we're getting close to where we're looking for, because that's a something geyser. Alright. Species. Is it like a mineral you mine, or is it, oh, grazer. Oh, it's an animal. I read their name wrong. Because, you know, I English good. Is this the space cows? Hello, space cow. Imagine being that space cow and it's just like you go into sleep when suddenly something gets with really bright light just comes at you and parks itself looking at you this close away. Oh, I see. I won't go and mark the things if they're like in front of me. Alright, well let's go for that one. Oh, it does mark stuff off to the side. I just wasn't seeing it. There they are. Oh, we're about to light you up with some pew-pews. Okay, that's two. Hopefully they got the horns I can take. Alright. This is the part where we land, we get out of the ship, we load them, we take their horns, and then it's like, surprise, third one! Where did they go? There they are. Okay. Engines off. They should be close to where the ladder is. Oh wait, I think I hear noises. Are they still making noise even though they're dead? I'm glad I got this night vision scope on this, as it is helpful here. I'm also just having a bit of fun looking around with it. Yeah, I think it's them. I think it's these two that I gone and shot up already that is making the noise. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. This is about what wakes up and murders me on my own ship. Or I fall through my ship trying to do this. Okay, I took its horn. Apparently when we shot them, we didn't kill them. We just made them go nap time. With them making noise still. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, now that we know we can just tractor them onto the ship, I might fly from the co-pilot seat so I can just use the tractor beam, which this thing comes with.
Engines are on. Take off.
Let's go for that one that's 4-ish kilometers away.
Landing gear raised.
What are those? Are those more of the grazers? Yeah, okay. I think I saw a tundra over there. Oh yeah, also I found out that there's another kind of zoom I can do, which is very helpful. Ah man, if I'd found this one I wouldn't need to go and get more, but you know what? Overkill is having a few extras isn't bad. You know, assuming I can hit them. I almost feel a little bad. Just because it is, I'm getting more than what I need. It almost feels a bit like poaching. Digital poaching. Oh, I don't know what Wicklow needs them for, but he's getting them.
Engines are off.
It's weird that they keep making noise afterwards. Like, it just makes me feel like there's more out there, or that they, could just pop back up and be like, surprise, and I get mauled. Okay, so there's those two. There's that one over there. I'm kind of happy that it took place on the dark side of the planet now, just because it is kind of fun using this to kind of scope out the area and just be like searching a little bit more. Oh, no, let me take yours. Oh, because it's trying to push the other buttons instead of that. Maybe they are just knocked out, because, I mean, I just noticed, because when I went to, get this, and I had the rifle out, well, not the rifle, the med gun out. Maybe that's why. Which makes me now wonder, can they, like, grow those ones back? Like, you know, not in the sense where it's, like, immediately for me to come collect more, but in the sense where it's, like, if we did just knock them out and it's one of those things where it's, like, oh, yeah, no, in, like, a couple hours they'll recover and, you know, hypothetically, you know, they'll recover, they'll be fine and all that stuff, they'll just be wounded. Well, I mean, they could be, but they might also have injuries, but for the sake of this, it's like, you know, what you call it, they just kind of get up and they just kind of go, alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to limp for a bit and just understand that I just got attacked by a giant metal bird.
Landing gear raised.
You know, and then it's like, yeah, no, in the next couple of months the Copion will regrow its horn, or something like that. That would also be funny, because imagine if it was one of those things where it's like, it's out cold for like, let's just say 15 minutes. So, you know, it's like you go away, you come, you know, for like, right before you get kicked for inactivity, you come back, you go ahead and they're doing a little bit of running around. The Copions wake up and they maul you. That would suck, but it'd be kind of funny.
Shields are off.
Alright, well, I guess we have to deliver the ship, plot out our route. Alright, let's see what Wickelow's place is like.
Auto drive is now on.
I like how I'm flying my Zeus right now, but the game is saying that we are in the Anvil C8R Pisces Rescue belonging to me. Like, that communication area. So that's a little funny. Alright, we're gonna slow down. Normally I'd get a little closer, but since it's asteroids, I don't, well, first time being here, I don't know what the distances are, and I don't feel like having something slap me and explode me all that fast. Alright, so that looks like an Argo, like one of the Argo tractors. That's an interesting one to see there, and a Mako. Are they abandoned ships, or is that thing flying around? Looks abandoned. Okay, so where do we land? Apparently I forgot to turn off my helmet light, so that's on too. Actually something, or is... Oh, okay, it's just a particle or something like that. I was wondering, was that like some sort of space asteroid crab? Would I have to avoid it or something? Oh, okay. This is kind of neat. Kind of feels like a space palace with a bunch of garages in front of it.
Hello. Not this.
Okay, but where's my hangar?
Go, lad, please.
Oh, okay. Oh, does he only have the extra large hangars? Can I make this my base? Like, could I set my spawn point out here and go ahead and just be like, yeah, no, my Polaris just redeploys from out here? I mean, I guess I could do that from Yella, but... Or anywhere in the Pyro system, but still. It looks like a normal hangar. Thought he had something special. Oh. Oh, okay, that's what I was expecting. Ooh. What happened? Why did I lose? Why could I not slow down? Did I, No, it's still uncoupled. Okay, then I don't know what just happened there. At least we weren't going fast. Is there anything else in the hangar? Okay, well, let's touch down and take a look. Wait, does he track our ship? No. I got excited because it looked like he was for a second. That would have been way cool.
Need to seal hangar. Call when you want to land. Welcome. Let me know what you need.
This is pretty cool. I do like the extra little touches in the hangar. That is neat. Landing. Yeah, and let's refuel right here too, so I don't have to worry about forgetting that later. This is the part where I find out I forgot to put the burrito and soda in my backpack, isn't it? Nope, we got them. And 5 of the horns. This is pretty neat. What's this over here? Trade now, trade often. Elevator here for stuff. What is this? Oh, okay, so... Five gives ship surprise. 8 gives big ship surprise. 12 gives super ship surprise. I got the feeling the 12 would be the Polaris that I've seen on YouTube. Oh, never mind. I would guess that, and never mind. It's the Polaris bits that gets that. "24 containing gives Polaris bits." Weapon surprise. Oh, weapon surprise. Need aura. Will give guns. Turn things to favor. Turn things to favor. So, Kyrie Knight gets the favors. Which then you use to get the stuff that's over there, I guess. Or you gotta grind out a buttload of Quantanium to get the Polaris bits. I would love to go and get that, but like I said, I just don't like mining, so it's like I'm curious what's different between it and the regular Polaris. Like, I saw some video of the Scorpius he gives out, and it has extra power plants in it, so that's really cool. I want to know what's the difference between the Polaris he has and the regular one. Like, does it have a better power plant? Does it maybe have a better quantum drive or something? Like, I figure it's something like that, or maybe it just comes stock with some, like, some other weapons. Or does it just come with a paint job?
Not expect anyone to take.
Okay, so what do I gotta...
I cannot see.
Deliver shipment. How do I get it down there?
Yes. Yes. Come on by. Pad is ready.
Um, contracts.
Go, lad, please.
New person to bring them. Have list, please. I am at. Okay, give. Okay. So it doesn't say.
Welcome, and thank you for your pleasant visit.
So how do I hand them in? I was hoping it would have said, let me double check. Maybe I just didn't read it right. Bring to the point. Give you them.
Welcome, and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to put it on that elevator, or if I'm supposed to, like, we're going up here.
Hello. Nice to see.
This is pretty neat. I wish I could decorate my ship with things like this, but you know, the ship kind of has the problem of things blow up. Oh, okay, we can get this armor from here. You want this give? Oh, that's a lot of items. I don't want it for that. It looks cool though. Get some animals and birds. That's neat, I guess. Oh look, there's some of the armor that I have and never wear.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition
Oh, that alien
to
ship.
your
Okay.
human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
That'll work display.
Please, relax.
Oh, okay.
Don't kill. Welcome back to thank you for your pleasant if you have things to trade, person. Even I am recent addition.
I heard him say something about trade, but I don't.
And bring many
He's talking over himself, and I don't know what he's saying.
your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax.
Strange birds. Okay.
Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even welcome and thank you for your pleasant.
Productivity machine. Learned that humans need chemical supplements to maintain productivity. Include these clever machines to make tasty drink. Fresh brewed coffee.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Wow, he's got a lot of them.
I am
What is this? Cleaning device. Mop. Here to your home world. Oh, okay. Apparently that's supposed to be, I guess, a young...
can make for you if you want.
Okay, that was interesting. Picture thing. Oh, commercial. Apparently, I guess that's supposed to be Chris Roberts when he was younger or something. So, neat, I guess.
Welcome and thank you for
I think this is how we came in.
ingredient hosted if you want one.
Oh, I'm guessing he's saying for that, the armor.
Visit human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the
So
protectorate.
this one says armor with horn and string. You want this give? Look at Moby. Okay, if I look at my Moby, then what do I have there?
Things to trade, even more fun.
You know, we'll wait another 7 seconds, then we'll go off that way.
If you like. Safe and live you, human.
I can't figure it out. Ooh, what's this?
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human solid person. But I am recent addition to your human system and bring many
With this, give Parallax energy rifle, assault rifle.
Please,
Those materials and okay. Look at movie.
if you have things to trade, even more fun. Really pretty, yes. Solid build, but also fun to make.
Fun Copion Skull
For
Gun.
your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition to your human system and bring many
I guess he makes a bunch of different weapons.
your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax.
Another one of those assault rifles.
Pleasant visit, human. If you have things to
Lord
trade,
Olisar.
I am
Okay.
reason addition to your human system and bring many items from my
That was weird that one kind of fell out of place.
protectorate. Please,
Devised from
don't kill.
Old Elisoli.
If you have
Something
things
like that.
to trade, thank you for your pleasant
Oh, there's that mech robot that I think Woz posted a picture of this.
addition
That's
to your
cool.
human system and bring many items from my type in your empire.
I would love to go and get one of well, multiples of these to be accurate. Because it'd be so much fun to just have like 3 of these things and just be like, well, let's go raid a bunker and be Iron Man.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Oh, and I guess you could sit there to just oogle the Iron Man.
System and bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please, welcome.
Alright, so
Your pleasant visit, human
maybe it's in comms? Do I gotta like talk to him there?
to your human system
Okay, so I do see that I can contact him, but
empire and the protectorate.
I'm still gonna look around a little more.
Relax.
Oh, he's got a bunch of little ship models. That's neat. Carrick!
Human trade. I am reason addition to your
Little pill bug things.
and bring many
Exciting drink.
my type in your empire.
I was very hungry and traveling with solely on first trip to human space. This human drink consumed so good.
But if you have things to trade, or even more fun.
They could probably do a little bit of work on making him not talk over himself, but
If you like, I can make for you. Here you go. Bring chip in.
so how do I cash in this mission? Let's try comms and let's see what happens if I message him.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human try different. I am reason addition to your human
Okay, so that didn't do anything.
bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate.
Am I like supposed to put them on
Ingredient posted if you want one and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
I don't get it. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to cash this in.
Welcome and thank you for your campbell could be very helpful for you in travel. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Oh, okay.
human
There's the ship
person.
hangar things.
I am reason addition to your human system and bring many items.
Contracts. Have a place where I make things bring excitement to protectorate to other humans. Need person to bring me useful things. Okay, bring the things, yada yada, that, bring it to the Emporium King station near Microtech, Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to cash this in. Like, maybe I'm supposed to put the items on the, cargo elevator?
Welcome and thank you for your
You know, since I got the extra Copion horns, I'll try with one of them. I'll try putting one on that.
reason addition to your human system.
But I feel like all it's gonna do is just move it into the station inventory.
Your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Leave on what? Because he said something about trade, and it's like, but he said leave it somewhere, and I didn't hear where he said. Okay, there we go. We got the one on there.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Okay, and it says there's one on there, so let's lower the elevator. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your
This feels extra weird just doing it with the elevator here.
item from my tag in your empire and the protectorate.
Okay, 2 of those.
Please, relax. Don't
Actually,
kill
maybe I should split
and
them
invite
apart.
to look around. If you have things to trade,
Okay, there we go. We got ourselves a little pile of...
welcome. Thank you for your pleasant visit.
That just looks extra funny, the burrito on top of the soda can like that.
To your human system and bring many items from my tag in your empire and the protectorate. Please,
I just feel like that's gonna cause problems.
don't kill and invite to look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Alright, there we go. Oh, well, okay, I guess I just reloaded that. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay, send that down. Okay. Objective complete. Objective complete. That's weird that it doesn't say that it says 0 of 1, but it says complete. Oh, maybe it's because it's like saying it needs 0 more. I don't know. Now it says numbers. Contract complete. New to the system. Neat. So what do I get? I guess I should go over to the inventory thing instead of here. Oh, I got a pistol, I guess. Okay. Huh. Oh, it would have been nice if it was a different pistol than the Coda, but that's not bad. Don't think I've ever actually played with it. It's just been never a pistol that it's like, it seems like it's a hand cannon 6-shooter sort of deal, and I was like, no, I don't think I'm accurate enough for that. Is there anything special about it? Oh yeah, it's the Ascension one. Hand cannon, the Coda can... yeah. Okay, well... that's neat. I'm not going to take it out of there for now, though. I'm going to leave it there. Does he have any other missions? Or is it now just the point where it's like this just introduces you to the fact that it's like he's here. And then you look around and you see all the other stuff that you got to do. Fun military skull gun. Want big ship? But not too big? Oh, okay, so I see. It's like... I guess they made... I'll make Polaris short time deal.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Fun Corpion Tooth Energy Cell. That's weird that he... Wow, okay, so he wants you to... If you wanted to go for the Polaris, you have to bring him the stuff, you know, all of these sort of things. Like the burritos, the sodas... and also the armor, I guess, that is, you know, that he either makes or that you get somewhere. Because what, I think it showed, yeah, Parallax Fun Copion Tooth Energy Assault Rifle. That's one of the guns that he makes, so to get this ship, you have to you have to go ahead and get a lot of stuff for him.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
That's I'm not complaining about that, but it's weird that it's like you have to bring him stuff that he makes in addition to all the other stuff. Just weird. Oh, he is an alien, so you know. Need ore, will give guns. MJ. Okay.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am reason addition.
Yeah, like this one is definitely not this one. This one is definitely one which I'm gonna like look it up on YouTube to find out what's different. So, because I'm sure somebody else has grinded it out, but I'm not. This one, oh, the skull gun. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Actually, you know what? Hang on, wait. I'm gonna step back out of the ship and go and do the digital sustenances. And I was thinking I could go ahead and try using the like Alt H key to do it, but I'm still hesitant just because it doesn't put the helmet in my backpack. And that just makes me feel like I'm gonna lose it somehow. They did put it in my... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, so let's say carry again. Because is it, Yeah, I think I want it to drop. I don't usually have to store it. So if I can just drink and drop very quickly, that's even better. I'm so glad that Waz found out how to customize the favorite stuff, because that is so helpful. Which, by the way, for anyone else who's wondering how you do that, drop that. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't need to drop it for the sake of it. But yeah, what you do is you bring up the menu like this. You press your middle mouse button. Or, yeah, there we go. And then, it will make it so that you can open this other wheel to set as primary, set as secondary. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, but is it like per item? That's gross. Because that time it stored it. No, it's still set to the right thing. I don't know why I picked that one up then. Maybe when I was doing the thing it accidentally picked it up. I don't know. But yes, super helpful. Well, gee, now I'm kind of at that point where it's like, I don't know exactly what I want to do next. I mean, I guess I can go find something to mine. I don't really care for making profits from it. To just go try out the Atlas Geo. So I think that's probably what we're going to do next. But, yeah, it's like, not too excited to do that. Contracts, that's what I'm looking for. You know, I think what we'll do is we'll go back to, Microtech and we'll see if we can find one of those Copion hunting missions. Because it was kind of fun hunting them from this. I don't think I'm going to be getting out to collect their horns, but...
Time to leave then. Okay. Okay. Everything good now. Bye.
Oh, it helps if I turn on the engines.
Safe living, human. Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Oh wait, I already had the gear retracted.
See you next time.
Wait, let me pull back up the gear, please. There we go.
Landing gear raised.
Well, that's pretty cool. I definitely do like this, aesthetics that they have for that. I guess those are just abandoned ships that are in this area, like people that just went, alright, well I did my thing, I'm just gonna log out. I wonder if they bed logged around here and that's why they're there, or if they just logged out and their ships got abandoned. Because I could see somebody going, well, you know what, I'll bed log here so that I've just dropped off my stuff and I'll just pick up from there tomorrow. But I know I wouldn't do that. I would just be too worried about my ship still floating there and somebody being able to go, oh, okay, let's go and have a laugh and jump aboard. I'd be like, I'm gonna jump halfway between this... Wrong button. Like, if I was gonna do that and I was gonna bed log, it'd be like I would just jump from one thing. So, you know, it'd be like, in this case, would jump into microtech. I'd stop midway and then I'd find something else to jump to that and just change my course, like, off in that way. And then I'd just cruise along that for a while. So I'm just floating just randomly out in the middle of nowhere.
Quantum drive is now
Alright, contracts. What do we got? We got hauling, we got bounty hunter, mercenary, and salvage. Defend occupants, exciting new opportunities with auxiliary force. Oh, okay, so we could go run a bunker. Or go run a bunker. Or do something at the comms array. Yeah, like I said, I kind of want to do these sub-capital ones, because that just sounds fun with the Polaris, but I need a team for that. I think all we're going to do is we'll just head back to, Orison. Or no, we'll go back to Crusade. Yeah, let's go back to Orison. Oop. Good job, game. I'm trying to... They do probably need to tweak this a bit more, too. Because it seems like it did not plot my route, but it did. But you know, honestly, it's a small inconvenience along with a buttload of conveniences. Like, for example, the map actually works now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. You know what? While it's doing that, close those. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna just kind of get up, stretch, move around, and maybe use the bathroom. But I don't really need to go, so it's like I'm just mostly getting up to move around again. So, be right back. Actually, let me go and just make it a little bit more of a pretty view. I like that angle. That's good. Okay, be right back. Okay, back. And good, we didn't hit the planet. See, now I have my altimeter. Maybe it just broke earlier when we were flying around.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll take out a smaller ship and we'll, actually, I guess we could use this ship. Because maybe what we'll do is we'll have a bit of fun trying some of the bunkers on my own. I mean, I'm definitely more inclined to do it now that we're closer to Orison, just because if I respawn and it's like I feel a need to go back, like it lets me keep going with the mission, then I'm gonna be a little more inclined to, but I don't know. The inconvenience of having the med beds not work is one of those things where it shouldn't be as much of a dampener as it is for me.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll take a fighter and we'll do some ship-to-ship combat. Oh, but I mean, it still has the same problem of if I die, I go back to where, back here. So I think I'd rather do the bunkers if I'm gonna try to do those solo. Just because now I finally can and not be like, oh, but I don't want to lose my fancy gun or my armor. Alright, can I fill up the tank so I don't have to worry about forgetting that next time? Yes, I can. I'm so glad the pads are working more reliably. I say that and then they immediately break. It's like I didn't even get to finish the sentence. Oh, our engine's still on? Yeah, they're still on. Okay. Yeah, we'll move the geo off of it. It's the other thing I just remembered about as well with the mining stuff is I also would have to take it somewhere to get it refined, but honestly, whatever I mined, I might just say screw it and let it be tossed. By just whenever, and by that I mean I just let the ship get, whenever the next time I claimed it, it would just be like, okay, that's gone. Oh, why can't I move? Alright, let's just try getting out of the thing and hop back in. There we go. Okay, that worked. Well, we're just gonna leave this on the pad so it can get stored alongside the Zeus. Cause yeah, it's like I do want to try it out just for the sake of, you know, content for the stream, but I really don't like mining. Like, I've gone in and tried it like I think 3 times, and all 3 times I just was like, this is boring. It's not relaxing. It's not something that is like it just was so to explain how the mine when I played with the mining, the way how it worked was you would find the rock that you want to go ahead and collect. So let's just say that it's like you're looking for Quantanium. You find the Quantanium, you point the laser at it, and then you have to kind of do their mini game of adjusting the power levels so that you put in the right amount into the rock to get the maximum amount out. That doesn't sound too bad, but for me, I just wanted something that was like, yeah, no, I just kind of sit back, I go ahead and relax, I go ahead and maybe get to listen to like a podcast or watch a movie or, you know, something like that, and it's like, yeah, no, this just makes for a very pleasant time. And I just did not find that with it. I just found it kind of a little too almost stressful trying to manage the laser, since it would kind of jump rather erratically at times. Maybe it was just a bad connection I had, but you know, since it's like I think all 3 times I was doing it on the Aussie servers. Oh, I'm guessing that's that thing kind of bouncing as it falls down. But yeah, it was just sort of hey Tara, welcome to the stream. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go and get interrupted. I'm gonna interrupt myself here, but when I did the War Thunder bonus stream, I realized that you'd requested a song, and I forgot to go ahead and play it. So I've had that just kind of sitting here waiting for the next time you show up. So let me find it. And let me say play next. Alright, play next. There we go. But, what was he saying?
Welcome to the
Yeah, I just didn't find the mining gameplay to be the right kind of gameplay for me. So it was like, and it was just like, I just don't want to do it. Okay, that's weird that it still says, okay, fine, then it's on the pad. I'm just gonna claim it. Who cares?
Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to
Does that mean that I can have other ships on the pad? The ship could go down, and then I can bring it back up, and it'll keep the ship on the pad? Which song was it? You can barely hear it. Oh, it hasn't started playing yet. I can turn up the music, though, if that's the case. But yeah, right now it's playing, Age of Wonders by Brunville, I think it says. Let me go over to OBS and see what it says the sound levels are. Okay, let's see if that's loud enough. Make it a little louder. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna try doing a bunker. And, maybe let's summon this Pisces. Let's see what paint job it has. I think it's the blue one, because the purple one's over there. But what we're gonna do is, I'm expecting it not to work. But we're gonna go and we're gonna go out in the Pisces. We're gonna try running a bunker. We're gonna set our spawn on that Pisces. And let's see if it works. Assuming that I go and suck eggs like I normally do and explode. I'm 99% expecting it not to work, because we did do a little test here in the hangar, and it did not respawn us. But who knows, maybe one of those things where it's like if we set our spawn on this thing, we go out and we do stuff, maybe it'll work, but I don't think that will, because, yeah, it didn't work earlier. Oh yeah, look at that thing's still on the pad. Well, I think we claimed it, so hopefully it goes away when we're gone. Otherwise, that's gonna be, might be problematic. Actually, no, it isn't, because if it's here when we get back, I'm just gonna blow it up by shooting it at it with our Pisces here. Gonna raid you for those medical pens. Like, the med pens are actually a great example of, earlier I was saying that, you can customize now what it is. I made it so that my default thing is it stores them instead of carry. And I love it so much. Because it makes it so much easier to loot this thing. Alright, now your song is playing. Hopefully you can hear it. Oh, wait a minute. I should, get, a flare while I'm here, too, just for the fun of it. I want my glow stick. Touch. Throwables. I just want to make sure. Did it eat any of them? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wait, it didn't. Is this the one that... Yeah, okay, good. That's the one that's lit up. Technically, since I kind of chose the green one as medical, and I'm not doing medical, I should probably use a different color. But I'm just wearing it for the fun of it. Yeah, just to kind of fill a bit of space and also ramble a bit. Eventually in this game, I hope to go ahead and get into the medical gameplay. Right now, it's non-existent, but for that reason, it's why I got the Zeus suit and also these green flares. Because I figure I'll go ahead and make it so that it's like the Zeus suit. I'm using it with the logic that is if you've ever seen the movie Baymax, Baymax is the way he looks, so that it's like it's non-threatening. And I thought, well, the Zeus suit is big and puffy, and it kind of fills that same role, so it should give the idea of non-threatening. And then the green flare is because, green usually is friendly in health, so that's why I went with it. So, in the future, when I am able to do the medical gameplay, that's my logic behind it all. I guess I should have seen if I got a mission, but we can do that while we're floating up. Mercenary. need to... Oh, we would have. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. A Fisher Bounty, Jinza Tangi System Danger. A platform alignments facility align. Oh, this is the other thing, the other half of the mine and align stuff. We're not gonna do that because I've heard that orgs have kind of been taking over those areas and basically just slaughtering anyone that gets near. And, you know, there isn't any sort of Geneva Convention protection thing because with the whole idea that I'd be a medic. So we're not going to be looking at that. Alright, what if maybe we jump to one of the moons? Let's go to Cillian. That might be a good one to go to. Actually, wait, did the ship just power down? No, okay, what was up with that noise? I just realized also we don't need to have a destination, we just need to jump to, somewhere in orbit. Here's a moon, that'll work. Yeet.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, no zooming. Now let's see if we got any missions. Only unauthorized surveillance. Yeah, maybe we should switch to a fighter ship and do these. I want to do the first on-person stuff though, just because. You know what you call it. Now I can play with the gear. Maybe if I go back to Orison, we can find something that way. Oh, we did forget to set our spawn in this thing too, for the sake of that test. Well, we'll take a look at the contracts. Yeah, nothing. Suck. There's that little bit of me just for the sake of, I got no better ideas of what to do. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have a laugh, we'll take the Polaris out, and we'll use it to do the ship-to-ship combat, and see how well the point defense systems are able to go and protect us. Alright, so let's see if it says that we spawn on this. It does say that we do, but as we've seen already, that doesn't seem to work as intended. Nope. Oh well, no big deal. got subcapital, single C craft, minimal support. Yeah, maybe we'll do that and we'll have a laugh trying to see if the Polaris can take it out using the, yeah, let's do that. Why not? It'll be fun. At least I hope it'll be fun. Which actually means that our spawn point doesn't need to be on the ship. I mean, I guess I could just go and be like, you know what, let's not put the ship away, let's just go ahead and backspace our way back to Orison, but I feel like that's going to take longer riding the trains than flying back to Orison. Which song was it? I don't know. I kind of wanted to go. I added other songs, and I went, you know what? I'm gonna mix it up. You know, just tell it to shuffle. And I always forget, like, cause on my phone, when I'm using YouTube on my phone, I can shuffle it and it doesn't skip the song. So when I do it on my computer, it skips the song. I'm like, oh right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I guess if we wanted to, though, we could, instead of trying to have a laugh with the Polaris and the point defense systems, we could go out with our, Hornet Mark II. But I don't want to fly that, though. I mean, it is the more sensible ship to use, but it's like, I don't want to fly it. The other... Oh, commercials. I'm guessing that means McDonald's has some sort. Like, I don't know if you're getting the same ad as me, but it's saying McDonald's and Minecraft, so I'm guessing it's like Minecraft movie sort of deal.
Shields online.
It was a fun commercial though to see. So whenever you hear it, you'll know it. Yeah. "20 seconds.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, welcome back from the commercials. Whatever you heard, you'll know it. Yep, pretty much so. It sounded like one of those songs that was in, Elemental, but... I don't know. You know what I think we're gonna do? It's gonna take a little bit longer, but what we'll do is, oh wait, no, I first gotta go and, we'll store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Sorry, yeah, okay, the Hornet is here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon the Hornet first. But first I have to customize it, since we never put, its fancy paint job on. Liveries, we want that one. I think this is, yeah, this is the one that we want to put on it. I don't think we have any other weapons that we can swap out on it, though. Why does it say empty? I hope it's not empty. Missiles. What do we got there we can swap these out to? I guess we got these, so why not? Can't do anything with those. Okay, hopefully these aren't actually empty. If not, Sag.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's summon that.
Vehicle has been- Please visit us again.
So, anyway, to explain what I'm about to do, I'm gonna go and put this thing into the hangar of the Polaris. And then we're gonna fly the Polaris over there. So that way, in the event that it's like, yeah, the Polaris is... Oh, thanks for the follow, Lag Wolf. Anyway, as we're saying, we're gonna put this into the Polaris. We're gonna go and have a laugh for trying to get this bounty, trying to see if we can, the Polaris's point defense systems can take it down. And if the game just is not letting us have fun with it that way, then we'll jump into this Hornet and fight him with that. That is weird that that thing is not being stored, but, ships are. Hey Lagwolf, welcome to the stream. We're kind of just making it up as we go, very much so, more than normal. Just cause, I don't have a crew with me tonight, so can't go ahead and do all the things that I would normally be like, yeah, let's go do this, let's go do that. So I'm downscaling things to be just solo operations and just doing a bit of exploring. Alright, so how can I tell what weapons am I using? Oh, wait, go back. Is there like a way for me to, no, not that. There, okay. Weapon config. Actually, you know what? I can just reload this thing, because we're gonna...
Takeoff complete.
Oh, we should, Okay, so I see guns up there, I see guns on the wings. Yeah, that looks like all of our weapons. That does look like a lot of weapons. That's nice. And we're gonna test fire them on that right there in front of us. Because, we claimed it earlier. It's not coming off of our pad, and I don't want it messing with when we summon the Polaris. Really? Really? We got a crime stat 3 because we blew up our own Atlas? That's dumb. That's so stupid. Wait a minute, that makes no sense on 2 levels. First off, we shouldn't be getting a crime stat because we just destroyed a machine. Secondly, we're in our hangar where we have the right to fire on something like that. Because if there was a person in here and we engaged them, they're in that area you can't, where you're trespassing. Star Citizen. That's so stupid. Well, whatever. As far as I'm aware, the player bounty system isn't in effect yet, or is offline. And I'm more annoyed that it made it a crime stat 3, Because I'd be like, okay, fine, whatever. I'll pay the 20 grand to go ahead and pay it off. But since it's a 3, I can't do that. Just means that at the end of the night, I go and turn myself in and just say, okay, well, that's how I end the night. And I gotta remember to change my equipment, you know, like just pull off all my gear. Because apparently what I've been hearing is when you go to prison, when you come out, you lose all your gear, since it now replaced it with the prison stuff. So since we're going to be doing spaceship stuff, just so that I don't forget to do it later, we will swap out our stuff for classic Star Citizen, you don't wear fun armor. Oh, I'm so annoyed at that.
Engines offline.
Why did it give us a crime stat? Oh, wait, I bet I... No, that wouldn't make sense, because it's an abandoned vehicle. And how do you commit homicide against a mech like that? A mech? Unless this actually isn't a mech. It is a living thing. Like a golem or something. Like it just has like it's filled with gnomes. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed at that. Okay, well, like I said, before we forget, I'm gonna go ahead and do we need to stash any of this away anywhere particular? No, I don't think so. We'll just empty our pockets. We'll throw it all into the into this here, and then throw on something expendable. More expendable, I should say. Move all. Move all. Move all. I forgot I was wearing this underneath. Undersuits. Helmets. I mean, I could wear that one because it is the most expendable thing, but I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here and pick something expendable that, but at the same time that looks cooler. I'll go with that. Oh no, but actually I can sell it. Alright, fine, we'll just go with the fish bulb. Oh, right, we already moved that to the side. We don't need to worry about it anymore. I'm so frustrated that it gave us a crime stat.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, I want to know what in the game's systems went wrong there to make it say, gotcha, crime stat, homicide against a mech. In the area where you're permitted to do that. Like, I could kind of understand it if this was not my hangar. But that's so weird. Excuse me. There it is. What? Why open in? That's another one of those weird bugs that it has going on where it's like, for some reason, open inventory is like everywhere. So it does that. On a side note, I'm so excited for Invictus Week. I'm very much so hoping they give this thing an Invictus skin. Because it's like, yeah, this blue and gold isn't bad, but it's like, I really want the Invictus skin more than anything. So, you know, when that comes along, I'm probably going to melt down this skin, and I'm going to go and swap it out for the Invictus one if they make it. You're back. You got into combat. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. Just we shot our Atlas Geo, and it gave us a CS3 for homicide against a machine. So it's like, that's dumb. But whatever. Just means that when the stream ends, when either I choose to go to jail or the game sends me to jail. Because, you know, I blow up or something. Right? That's Star Citizen for you. I mean, it's funny because it's like, so I blew up the golem. That's a machine. I shouldn't get a crime stat, especially homicide, because it's a machine. The second thing, which was extra funny to me, is this is my hangar. The place where it's like I'm allowed to engage another player and not receive any punishment for it. So I was like, what happened that made it go, yeah, that's a crime. That's homicide. You get a stat. You get a crime stat. Maybe it was like the double negative where it's like, it's a robot. If you believe in the leaks, is the Polaris is supposed to get... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's like I've been waiting, like since the Polaris came out for that to go ahead and, for Invictus. I forgot how to turn on my engines there for a second.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Oops. Let's get my little landing camera set up real quick while we're here. Actually, let's first set up this camera so that it's there when you're ready. Then I'll set up the landing camera. And then I'll read chat. Supposed to be gray, black, and red camera if the leaks are true, but then again the leaks say the Idris is getting a skin, so... That would be weird, because I thought the Invictus skins were usually blue with gold. I'm not sure I'd want that skin if it was black, gray, and red. Actually, I might, because... It'd be close enough to the Razgriz colors that I'd be like, I'm in. Alright, let's fix the landing camera a little bit because it was a little off. There we go. Alright, turn off the... Oh, we already turned off the engines.
Engines offline.
But yeah, it depends on how it looks. I'm sure they'll do a good job. But yeah, I sort of was expecting to just sort of be like that shiny blue. It'll probably have that blue tint onto the canopy or onto the glass on the bridge. And then all the areas that are like highlight colors will just be that gold. Alright. There we go.
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Do we need to put the power anywhere else in the ship? Well, we can't into life support, so that's fine with me. Nope, okay then. Oh, I just opened everything. Reverse that order, don't open all the things.
Take off.
Oh, did it revoke? Oh, I bet it revoked my mission because of the stupid what you call it?
Gear raised.
Yeah. Oh, that's real frustrating. At Grimhex, that's a weird place to need it. I'm gonna assume that's fake. Oh, that's so frustrating. So then we actually don't have a reason to take off. And the wreckage is still there. I also never realized that those fins on the side moved until now. That's extra cool. Like, I knew that the big things like that looked like air brakes did go and collapse in, and that the engines moved, but I never realized that those little fins on the side moved. That's cool. So, as far as I'm aware, the only way for me to get rid of this tier 3 crime stat it gave me is to either turn myself in or go to Kepler and try to fight my way through all of that so that I can go and use the Tiger Claw to go and remove the crime stat. That is frustrating. Like, I was ready to I should have just left that thing alone. Well, you know what? We might as well go into the base and see if maybe it'll let us pay it off. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll go in. It's not actually a 3 like it's claiming, and it's just something else. But I feel like Star Citizen's just kind of being that much of a bother today. Usually pay as much as you can off before turning yourself in. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Because, yeah, I mean, that is a good idea, because if it says, we pay out as much as we can off and then turn ourselves in and it says, oh, 10 minutes, then, yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and just kind of putz around for a little bit. And yeah, since thankfully I've already changed into expendable stuff. Because yeah, like I said, it seems currently the game is one of the things that's bugged and can sometimes delete your stuff is when you go to prison. Then when you go in, you do maintenance contract and collect Hadanite and Doveline and the no-com zones. Yeah, I've done that a few times, but usually what I'll do is it's just like I just don't feel like bothering with it, and I'll just I'll turn myself in and then I'll just go to bed. Nazis. Really?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, game. You're having a laugh. Whatever. Actually, I can try one other thing first before we go ahead and, because this usually works.
The ASOC vehicle
You
retrieval
lost your
system.
Crusader murder armor and you're here. And you're here. That's such a weird thing to lose your hair. Let's just summon that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Cause yeah, I was wearing the Crusader Murazov armor, which just before this, but I you might have seen it. I just swapped out to just expendable suit. I gotta say though, actually, you know what? I should have well, if I had known that this was gonna be so feature rich, I'm gonna call it, I definitely would have chosen to live in the Pyro system and explored there with the Tier 0 system that's in place. Just because I wouldn't have to worry about a crime stat. I wouldn't really care. I could land my Polaris at stations and I could go roam around there and explore it. But it's like, I like Crusader.
Welcome
Alright,
to the
so that
ASOC
should have stored it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. And we're just gonna leave that on the pad. I don't care. Nope, commercials. That means it's drink time for me.
August Ammo Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars. From breathtaking views, incredible dining.
Hey. "30 seconds left in the commercials."
Welcome.
Wow, 100 grand. Okay, fine. Pay all fines. Oh, no, you're... Never mind. That's how much money I have. No fines. Okay, fine. Then let's say surrender. Welcome back from the commercials.
Hey.
Oh, an hour? Well, we'll see how much it takes for the merits. Who knows, maybe I'll be lucky and I got some left over from last time of whenever it did stuff and I just went, I'm going to bed. You love Crusader as well, but the crime stats are so, yeah. Especially now since it's like they kinda don't have any purpose. Because I don't, as to my knowledge, you can't go ahead and take the player bounties. And now they just kind of serve to do this and get in your way. And on top of that, I've heard they're buggy and they will just max out to say, oh, you got a crime CS5. Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. Oop, missed my stairs. Oh, wait, I gotta turn back off chat.
Last chance. Come on out. Dispatch, we wire company. We need to find them now. You come out now.
Okay, so... Well, at least this does actually say an hour, so yay. But where's the button to, like, quit? Is that UI buggy too?
Cowards, show yourselves. I think we've got company.
Reset oxygen kiosk, okay.
Hostile surrounding area.
Are you gonna give me a marker? Ooh, someone fell down. What do you got in your pockets? Just the stuff I can't take. Sag. Oh, I wonder if people are taking off their suits before they exit so that they don't have any gear. Why can't I... Why can't I, run? There we go. Lately, the person has been laggy due to the event laser being at the same area. Ah! I didn't know that it was at the same area. I hope I'm going the right way. Wait, there's probably stuff I can go and use to guide myself a little better. Work mines. I guess this is the right way. Kiosk 2 in Route 1, depth 15. But yeah, I kind of, just to kind of finish what I was saying earlier with, the whole prison system, with it kind of being pointless, you know, because it's like, you don't really lose any gear, you just lose your time, and it kind of being broken right now with it being like, yeah, it can lose you your gear. I would very much so appreciate it if they just went, you know what, we're just going to make it so that the crime stats are there to kind of cost you money, and that's about it. I'm really hoping I can find just supplies inside of these backpacks and junk. You know, that or they would lower the times for the moment. Wait, why can I take this one? If you strip it completely, it's 50-50 if you get your armor back. So yeah, I guess that makes sense why people are... I'm assuming you mean stripping off the prisoner suit. And I'm not going to worry about it just because I intentionally swapped a suit that was, if I lose it, I don't care. Actually, I'll be happier with it gone just because it's, like, less clutter. Alright, I'm getting tired. We're going to search him anyway. I'm getting tired of searching him, but I don't care. I guess I should search them on the way out instead of on the way in, because... Come on. Ah, I don't give up on that one. Oh, hey, there's a person also doing the same thing. Alright, I'm getting tired of it. I'm done. There's so many bodies. Hey, how you doing? So... Yeah, I'm so glad I stopped. There's so many. Okay, so what did it say? Repaired 02 kiosk on Route 1. I'm hoping this is Route 1. Depth 15. Like, I mean, why didn't it give me a mission marker? You know what? I wonder if I can see a map here. Nope. Cool. Just more reason that I wish they said, well, you know what? We don't have this properly up and running for the time being, so we're just going to disable it. Bonk. I see is that tooth there, but that would make me think, that this is the wrong way. Mineral deposit. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe that means depth 2. We're just gonna run it. Screw it. What's the worst that happens? We waste time. I mean, how is it that they made it so that the mission markers don't work in here? The map doesn't work. The marker doesn't tell me anything. All the time in the world to kill, exactly. Wait, is that something mineable? I can't tell. I never mind. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Failed that contract. I'm guessing that means somebody else fixed it. Reset oxygen kiosk. Okay, but where? The same number. Game, this... Seriously, I mean... Usually I think the game's pretty good at providing the relative information so that you can get to the way you're going. But this is like the one time where I've been like full on like, I really need help with understanding what you're giving me here because the only thing I've seen is a sign that says 2. The Karen guy gave me a jump scare because I was like, what the hell is that? Monster! That one says 3, so is 1 over on this side? Yeah, that says 1. Like, I mean, okay, it says 0, 1, and I have to guess that that means it's Route 1. But they couldn't just write the word route above it? And now that says 2. Is that Route 2? Is it like linking to Route 2? Is that saying that I gotta go that way to go deeper? They need to make the signs more clear to add markers. Yes, both of those things are very true. Even if they just added the markers or added the sign information, that would be such a huge help. I'm starting to wonder, are people just knocking out the NPC here to get they're hoping that they drop stuff? Is that why there's so many bodies on the ground? I'm gonna find out. Bonk. Don't care. None of you got stuff. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go and move on. Because I'm guessing that's what's happening, is people are just kind of bonking the NPCs and just, whatchamacallit, hoping that they got, like, the rocks to trade in. NPCs have ores or gems whenever they're in their whatever they are in their pockets, you can use to reduce sentence. Yeah, that's what I sort of just clued in on. Bonk. Come on. Let me... Oh, I just saw it for a second there. Oh, I guess I could take another multi-tool. Yay. I wonder how much this is adding to my sentence each time I do this. Bonk. Ooh, you have stuff. Let's go. Be extra funny if this was a thing where I could turn in those minerals. Bonk. Alright, this is kind of fun in prison. Do you got stuff? You do got stuff. Mine now. Bonk. Come on. Most expensive ore is Hadanite and Dovaline, and Adamite being rare but most common. Oh, can I not turn it in here? I was hoping I could, but it won't let me. Dovaline, Adenite. Right, this is a contraband surrender. Oh, okay. I thought it was a kiosk that lets me mineral deposit. There we go. Deposit. Success. All right. Now, granted, I've only been here like twice in my entire life, and the last time was like last year, but I like that they added these in at some point. So, what am I at now? Is that 3 hours or 3 minutes? I'm guessing 3 hours. Ick. You've been here a lot. Yeah, I've been here a few number of times, but like every time it was just something stupid that gone and sent me into the game and there, and I just went, whatever, I'm gonna go and just stop playing and have lunch. You know, and I'd just be like, ugh. Like this time is a perfect example of that. Hop into the game, go, well, you know what, it's my ship, I'm just gonna destroy it on the pad because it won't store the damn thing. And then it gives me your crime stat. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna go and accept the prison thing and I'm gonna go have lunch. Like, if I wasn't streaming, 100% would have done that. I would have been like, I'm just going to go watch YouTube. But, you know, that's kind of the good thing about streaming is, it makes me go ahead and just go, well, you know what? I want to keep going. I'll go for longer, the content play. And, here we are. Doesn't seem like it was worth bonking all those people for it, though, because I think it made me go from 1 hour to 3 hours. Wait, what did that say? Is that... Did it say 4? Yeah, 4. Okay, we're going the right way. I'll admit, though, I kind of don't care that it went up. It was worth it bonking him just for the fun. Oh, you know what? I should see. Do I got any of the oxygen pens on me? I do. Okay, good. Because I probably will want those on hand just in case. Light, you tricked me. I thought that I could go deeper that way. Alright, see, it's crouch. I'm pressing it trying to see if that brings up the menu. Oxygen transfer. Oh, okay. Well, that definitely helps too. That way. Comms lost. Ooh, okay, now I can bonk people and not get punished for it. If I run into any NPCs, they're so unlucky. I'm sure you got nothing on you, but we're gonna look anyway. What's the worst that happens? We get bonked ourselves? Come on, open. Here we go. No, nothing. I got excited because I saw the first inventory. So this is one of those, I don't know if it does anything in the game, but I think it does. But the reason why I keep jumping is, not to try to go faster, but to go ahead and, conserve oxygen. Because, you know, it's like, I think I go the same speed if I was just to sprint the entire way, but you're able to just sprint for longer when you're, jumping. Because I think it's because you spend a lot of time in the air, so... Technically speaking, you use less oxygen. Oh, you're about to get bonked, buddy. Bonk. Well, I guess you had a bunch of snacks, which that's something. But I don't think I want it. Here, you can have more snacks. Get reverse pickpocketed, fool. Alright, I'll have that song in just a second. Copy that. That's not... There we go. Play next. Did that dude have a gun? I also heard that, what you call it, sometimes, somehow people were getting their guns in here. Which way is the way I want to go? This way. Man, there's so many knocked out NPCs in here. Wait. Oh, I thought that post there was an NPC. I was about to go bonking. Oh, you're about to get bonked. Come on. Oop, I didn't want your snacks. You can have those back. There's 15. Okay, so now we're at 15, so now I just have to find the kiosk at depth 15. Is that it? I'm just gonna look at all the big things over here. Hopefully something around here is what I'm looking for. Is that what I'm looking for? Block detected requires... Okay. Vent. I hope this is the right one. And commercials. 30 seconds. Well, seeing as how my mission disappeared, I'm guessing it's the right one. I would love it if it just I have to turn around. Route 2, depth 5. Okay. I was thinking I could just go in backspace to get back to my cell. But we're gonna go and run it back just because, we might be able to find more NPCs to bonk. And also we got a few items we can cash in too. That looked like an NPC to bonk. What's in your pockets? I'll take it. Thank you. Bonk. Did that NPC... Oh, I'm so sorry for you. You just spawned in and it's not gonna end well for you. Actually, I got full pockets, so... You might get lucky. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll keep what we got. My pockets are full, you're safe. How do I get out of here? That's the next question. That's 15, so that's not the way I want to go. That looks like a way to go. Oh wait, this is where I just came back the way I came. I bonked a dude. Is this the exit? No, that's just a light. This the exit? Still a light. There, nope, that's his depth 50. Oh, I see green. There's the exit. Alright, so now I guess I know if I want to bonk the NPCs without getting in trouble, I have to go deeper. Don't worry, my pockets are full. You're safe, NPC. Now, if somebody else comes along, I'm so sorry. But, not sorry. You'll wake up in a couple of hours. A concussion is nothing. Oh, you know, I should have did that when I didn't even think about it until now. But when I got and looted them, I should have removed their helmets or something so that people knew that they were empty. Or had an idea that they were empty. Did that tell me what depth I'm at? No, it just says exit. I'm guessing that we're up high enough that now it's, because I just saw it said comm link established, so... I'm guessing that means that, now if we get bonked, someone will get a crime stat. Like, that matters. I guess so in a way the prison does kind of have a purpose still, in the sense where it's like, you know, with the clans battling over those space stations, it does kind of help them win the war of attrition, because if one side has more crime stats and gets them sent to jail, then they do got to go and do this before they can rejoin the fight, sort of thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if the orgs are intentionally bringing down the satellites so that they can just come back faster. Wait, that says 8. Exit that way. I think I went the wrong way and went deeper when I meant to come back up. Because I feel like I was at 6, and then I was at 8. You know what, though? I'm just kind of curious. What am I getting for frames in here? Oh, that's not bad. 65 with the Vulcan? That seems pretty decent. Oh, excuse me. I almost want to bonk him just for no reason. I'm not, because I'd rather get out of here faster, but it's tempting. Just because it's a little fun. Alright, finally found one of these things. It's weird that it doesn't have any other buttons to use to get out of there. Like, I gotta just back away a lot. Oh, hey! I guess I'm done. I think that's what that means. Original sentence, merit contributions, time served. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, then I guess I don't need to go and repair that kiosk. I wonder if I should abandon the mission. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon the mission, because I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna have something that shows up where it goes, yeah, now you can't take any other missions or something like that. Why can't I run? There we go. Doors open? I'm guessing they were missing this button here, or I just am blind and didn't see it. Just to double check it.
Your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together,
31,000.
we can turn your
Congratulations,
mind
you're eligible
into
for
a
release.
small monorail.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Dispatch, we might have company. Gotta search the area.
Yeah, and like I said, we're not gonna do the. It's good to know that in the case that I do forget to go and remove all my gear, or I can't remove all of my gear beforehand, that I should go and strip off my stuff and then go out. But in this case, I don't care. I intentionally put on an disposable suit that I will be better off without. Hooray! Surface level. Oh, hey, look at that! A pet. The one time I hear that it's like, oh yeah, it'll cost you all your stuff and all that. I go and put on an expendable thing, and it lets me keep it. Cool, thanks. Oh, well, I guess that's better than what you call the other way around. If I didn't do it and then I lost it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval Systems. Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, that was actually kind of fun in a way. I definitely would have preferred to have had a laugh with them trying using my Polaris to try to and its point defenses to do bounty hunting. But I'm glad that at least worked. Ooh, I could loot it again. I'm not gonna do that though. I might do that en route back to Orison. Oh, but I have no pockets. Never mind.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Yeet.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, you know what? While we're traveling, I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. So I'll give you the wee-wee lights for the fun of it, too. Okay, back. Wonder how close we are. Not very close. We're getting there, though. Thank you, thank you. Am I winning, kiddo? Well, we did go and just get out of prison after blowing... Oh, actually, Potato, you might have missed this. But we blew up the Atlas Geo in our hangar. And it gave us a crime stat of homicide against the mech. So, we just got out of prison after bonking a bunch of dudes on the back of their heads. And you know what? Since we're, Oh, but we have no gear. I was about to say we can go and, Well, we don't even have any anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was about to say we can go and try one of the missions and see if we spawn on board this thing or not. But yeah, we just got back from that. We're about to go and return to our hangar, re-kit ourselves. And then we're going to see if we can go and take out one of the bounties. You know, one of the small ones. We're not going to go after anything too big. But we're going to see if the Polaris's point defenses can go and actually take out a target. Just for the fun of it. And then, if it can't, assuming that it hasn't, unpacked the, Hornet that we put in the hangar, if it can't for some reason, then we say screw it, and we go and deploy the Hornet. I'm forgetting his name. I never fly the thing. I usually fly the Scorpius. Because I like it more. Like, not only is it an X-Wing, but also it can store 2 of them inside of the Polaris's hangar. Or at least I'm told you can. And it looks like it, because I own one. And it does fit in half the hangar, and it looks like, yeah, you can fit 2, but it's a little cramped. But not too cramped, like where it's like, oh man, if you go ahead and you gotta be careful where you're flying. It's like, yeah, no, it's a little tight, but no big deal.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, where's the starfish? Oh, there it is, up there. But yeah, as I found out, I have some bounties that say sub-capital ship as well. So it's like this one here. This one seems like a very good, fun one to take, where it's like we load at the Polaris, we get like 2, maybe 3, or like 2 or more gunners, and hopefully we can go and knock them out with that. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but better late than never. But if you're having fun with us tonight, and you want to go ahead and get better information on when I'm streaming and what I'm streaming, be sure to join the Discord. Because you can do that either by doing exclamation Discord, the only bot command I have. You can scroll down to the picture that says Discord, and, you know, click on that. Or if you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, then there's the link in the description. There's my hangar.
Landing gear deployed.
engines off. Boy, how about that landing? That almost looked proper and professional. If only I was a proper professional.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
You know, and
Retrieval
also while I'm here, I just noticed that I don't have the Scorpius summoned. I don't think I have any parts to swap into it, but just in case,
Please visit us
since we're here again, I'm gonna take a quick look and... because we do gotta wait for the elevator to come up anyway. And also because now the ads are going. I could swap out those weapons, but I'm not doing it now. Because I'd have to get the Heartbreaker out of the Polaris and then store that thing so I could then put the weapons on it. But I might do that later. Oh wait, we need to slap on proper gear. Okay, going back to our fancy gold suit because we can. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't wear this armor. Yeah, we're gonna put on different armor. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's be glow in the dark. 'Cause why not? It'll be fun. Oh yeah, why not? Let's mix up the arms. Instead of using these ones that it's supposed to go with, we'll go with this one. It also lets us show off the gold a bit. It also looks kind of nice. We are going to go with the pants to go with it because... Actually, I mean, I guess we could go with these. They don't look bad. Look at the little butt cape that hides what I don't like. Ah, yeah, let's do that. Wait, what do these ones... yeah, let's go with the other ones. I mean, I think they're both medium armor either way. Doesn't matter too much, but still. It does look a little weird to me, like how it just cuts off straight up right there. But it's not something which is like, oh, I'm gonna hate this. Backpack, that's what we need. I love this Tier 0 item recovery system. I'm so happy that I finally get to use all of this crap that I've either gotten because the game just said, here you go, or that I picked up along the way. Like, you know, these backpacks. Which I probably don't need 4 of them, but... I really wish that, like, this one was just a medium instead of a small. But yeah, we're gonna go with this, I think. I could go with, yeah, we're going with this. Even though it's a light, I don't care that much. I just like how it looks more. Just because it's not this green. Okay, so that takes care of our armor. Let's get our weapons. I'd be so overjoyed if my gold gun had returned, because it's gone missing and I don't know what happened to it. So instead, we're using this green one. Your back accidentally got hit by your friend's Polaris. Oh, fun. Welcome back. You haven't missed anything. We just got out of prison. Now we're rekitting ourselves so that we can take out our Polaris and see if we can go and take out a bounty using its point defense systems. Why we're gearing up with other weapons as well? I don't know. Because we can. I kind of wish this Ripper counted as a sidearm. But maybe what we'll do is we'll take it over, the... Let's do that. Like, I have played with the sniper rifle in the past. So let's play with the Ripper. I have no idea what ammunition it uses either, so I don't have any of it yet. Let's see, that's weapons. Utility. We'll probably stash this aboard the Polaris, since now it takes up a lot more of our backpack space. Actually, we'll tuck that in our pocket. Put that one on our chest plate. I thought I had more of the ammo lying around, but it seems like I don't. So I don't know. Oh, never mind. I'm just... The picture being off kind of messed me up there. Bring 4 extra magazines just in case. Put those in our pockets. Sustenance. I mean, I know I don't need them, but I'm bringing them just because I can. I mean, they came free from my, whatchamacallits. My Pisces, so I mean, why not? Don't think I need to bring anything container-wise. What's in this container? I don't even remember. I know it came off of the Polaris, but I don't remember. Oh, okay. I just broke my inventory. Well, I hope I'm all kitted up and ready to go, because I don't think it's... Yeah, I just broke it until I don't know when. Usually I have to log out and log back in, and then I can do that. I wonder if I summon it to the surface, and I look through it that way. I wonder if that'll fix the, my inventory. So, right, I don't think it'll... Okay, at least it works when I do this, so that's good. Yeah, helpful hint, as I've forgotten about it myself. But be careful looking in containers when you're inside your inventory like that. They have a tendency to break that. Especially these containers when, you know, from when a ship does blown up and and it spawns one. Like, I have had it not happen as frequently with, like, the containers you buy from a store. But these ones that ships spawn when they blow up can cause that. Why is it glowing? Okay, so it does... Oh, actually, I could put these on the Polaris now, because that's right. These were supplies that were aboard it. Yeah, is there anything in here that I'm like, oh, I should take it out? I'm going to take that out, but that's because we're going to put it in the Polaris. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize that all this ammo was in here. Well, we're going to leave it in there. Well, actually, I don't need it right now, so... Yeah, I'm gonna bring it anyway. I mean, what's the worst? It's full of ammunition and other crud. But I don't need it. I'm just gonna leave it here. We'll send it back down just for safekeeping. I said we'll send it back down. Okay, nope, this is broken in this way. Okay. Never mind, it lives there. Empty it onto the elevator and send it down? Well, I can't even send the elevator down, so I couldn't do that if I wanted to. And no, I don't want to do that. That sounds like more work. And I don't feel like doing all that work when I'm wearing my glow boots. Alright, now even though I don't expect it to work, I am gonna still set my spawn aboard the ship. Just in the off chance that it is feeling like working. But like I said, right now with the current patch, I expect it to not work 99% of the time. Like, I do hope that they fix this. I do hope they fix this much sooner than what it's currently at. Because it says I'm supposed to respawn on the thing, but I get the feeling that if I go and trip and fall, or fall out of the Polaris during quantum travel, I'm going to be respawning at Orison. Not inside of my Polaris. On a side note, I'm kind of surprised that Star Citizen hasn't yet introduced a very buggy and very annoying and very problematic, but awesome set of handcuffs that we can use to handcuff other players. Because, I was just now thinking about that time when that rando snuck aboard our Polaris when we were doing all that stuff with the drop beers. And, you know, the dude just kind of hunkered down in the mess hall and was, what, playing chess or something? Because, you know, he was in here, you know, he's just sitting at this table and just kind of being like, well, I've made a mistake. There's like 6 dudes looking at me. It's like, if they had made handcuffs, it would have been so much fun if we could have been like, well, no, we're just going to arrest him and we're going to throw him in the brig. Oh, you know what? Since I got the lights down low, I want to see how much of a glow I got to me. Yeah, it's a little bit. That's enough for me to be happy. They went to go play chess because they got caught hiding? Probably, yeah.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off.
Ooh, oh, I was a little too fast. But that was kind of cool how we were almost, like, perfectly lined up that the antenna came out through the cracks in the doors. Like, the other thing I could think of, which would be kind of cool for them to see them do, would be, that one. Well, I think we're gonna jump towards that first. Yeah, Seraphim. But yeah, it would have been kind of cool too, like, again, just kind of to emphasize the whole, you don't have to just kind of kill each other play, and provide more options. Imagine if they made it so you could do an emote where it's like, you surrender, you know, you put your hands up, and by doing that, it would just be like, you know, what you call it, it disables your weapons or something. So it's like, you can surrender to someone, it disables your weapons, and then they can just be like, right, come this way, you're going to the brig. And all of that. That would be kind of fun. Granted, though, well, I mean, this match of Star Citizen some nonsense. Because I was going to say, granted, though, if I was going to do that, I'd probably make it so that inside the prison cells, it's an armistice zone. So it's like, yeah, you can go in there, and therefore, and it is an armistice zone, so you can't draw your weapon. Which would also be funny because it would mean that you can also go inside of there to not be damaged by weapons. So, you know, it would kind of be, it would be one of those things where it would be funny, but it would also cause a problem in the sense where it's like, let's just say that what you call it, you're doing like what I'm doing right now. You're soloing a Polaris. But you're carrying like valuable cargo. And so, you know, what you call it, you realize the ship's being boarded and all of that, so you make a run for it, you go into the brig, and you just hunker down in there because it's an armistice zone and you can live. And, you know, what you call it, now the boarding for, well, actually, it kind of isn't a problem now that I just realized it, because, the brig has no buttons on the inside for you to open it. If it's an armistice zone, you can't draw any weapons. So you can't shoot the door to go ahead and force it open and get out. So, if they did make it so the brig had an armistice zone, then that would actually work to keep prisoners in. You wouldn't even need to take away their weapons. Because, you know, the armistice zone would do that for you. Star Citizen, make the brig an armistice zone so that we can have prisoners.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because it would be kind of funny, because it would be one of those things where it's like it prevents you from killing the prisoner, and also it prevents the prisoner from escaping. Okay, so here's my plan. In the event that the target doesn't stay within 2 kilometers long enough for us to take it down with the point defense lasers, I'm just gonna bring the Polaris to a stop. Because in theory, it shouldn't have enough. Who am I after? I'm guessing this dude. Oh no, never mind, that guy. Oh, I guess I could fire missiles at him, but that's not the. But where's the fun of that? We want the point defense lasers to take him out. What is that? Is that the fortune? Well, you know what? Against the other dude, we'll go and fire the missiles. I think that means we got a lock? I can't really tell. I'm just firing. Hopefully we see them start turning towards the target. I don't think they were locked on somehow. Yeah, how do I tell if they're locked on or not? Do, like, those things spin, or... Yeah, get him, point defense lasers! Where are they at? Oh wait, did we take him out? No. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Yeah, get him! Pew pew! Did it blow up one? Ooh. That guy almost bonked us. Yeah, these point defense lasers are the big reason that sold me on getting a Polaris. Because as soon as I learned that it had these and they would intercept missiles and engage threats like this, I was like, okay, this is better than a Carrack. So in those events when I want to go ahead and do something solo and something big to try to ward off targets, I'm going to go ahead and use this. Ooh, why did you stop? Oh, I think you're a wreck. I'm gonna assume that when they're spinning, that means they're locked on. Yeah, they definitely need to add in something that gives me a better understanding of when the missiles are locked on, because I can't tell. I would have thought it was when they're spinning like that, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, that time I heard him say target locked, so there we go, that worked. I guess I just gotta wait for it to say target locked. And I'm guessing that dude's a wreck. Well, you know what? Ramming speed.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
Alright, that was also pretty fun. For a second, I thought we had damaged one of our engines, but that was just the shadow. I love that they also changed the ramming mechanics. It's a lot of fun being able to just do that. Actually, though, that was the first time I've rammed something with this. Purposefully. Alright, let's go to Seraphim and patch ourselves up, and more importantly, reload the missiles we fired off.
Shields are off.
Welcome back from the commercials. As I was saying, that is the first time I've purposefully rammed something with the Polaris. The only other time I have accidentally rammed something was that hammerhead, that I think was on stream. And I was so confident that when it rammed us, that we were the ones that were going to blow up, and it went, no, it lost. And you know, this was back in 4.0 when there was like the Polaris was unbelievably easy to ram to death. Not where it is now. You missed it? Ah, sucks to be you. No, there'll probably be more rammings in the future.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
Because, you know, now that the Polaris is durable enough to do that and isn't just insta-killed by Fury slapping into it, I definitely will be using that as a tactic with this thing, just for the fun of it. Yeah, that hammerhead came right at your turret, it just bounced right off. Exactly. And then it blew up, and I was like, I didn't think that happens. I thought Polaris always loses. Actually, though, I think we're going to get ready. We might wrap it up here and call it a night. I don't know.
Shields are off.
Cause yeah, I've been kind of tired all day, but I am also kind of having fun, just having a laugh with the Polaris here and just unconventional combat to add something that sounds like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Am I? Yeah, I'm okay. So I know I mention this every time, but it's always a pet peeve of mine that the Polaris wants to dock, and I would assume that the 890 jump does it too, but I don't have one to test with. But it always grinds my gears that the way how this game tries to dock this ship up is with the starboard docking port. And so, just to kind of sum it up here, in nautical terms, ships have a starboard side, which is the right side, and a port side, which is the left side. And the reason that the port side is called the port side is because that is the side that goes to port. And then starboard faces the stars. It always grinds my gears that Star Citizen has the ship dock on the wrong side. But at the same time, it also makes me laugh because it's like, it almost seems like they did that on purpose. Just to go and troll everyone that understands what they're doing. There we go. Time to bar space head for testing. Right? Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to go get Space Dad to go ahead and loan us one of his 890 jumps. Am I able to get up while the ship's docking, or does that stop the docking process? Oh, never mind. We've already docked. Alright, now, just in case... Because like I said, when we're at port like this, I really wish they would update the doors on this so that they lock. Oops. Because hopefully we... Okay, there we go. We locked it. Because, yeah, I intentionally do that whenever I'm at the stations, because in the Armistice Zone, it makes it so that nobody can get into the bridge and try to hijack the ship. I mean, I'd be sitting here, so they couldn't do that if they wanted to, but... Well, actually... I guess I didn't need to lock the door, because I can just sit in this seat and just go, I'm not moving until the ship is stored. That kicks everyone off. I'm gonna have to remember to do that from now on. In this case, though, it doesn't matter. Because we're not going to be here long enough for it to store the ship. I mean, we're just literally doing that and leaving.
Engines are on.
Did you shut my docking port? Yeah, okay, good. I mean, to be fair, we have nothing aboard the ship that we can lose, so it's like, who cares? But at the same time, it's like, contracts. Yeah, I'm in the right area. I would, again, I really, 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 really wish I could do these cargo missions with the Polaris. Because, like, where's one of the ones, like... I want to find one of the ones where it says bring a lot of SCU around. Like this one. I really wish I could do this one with the Polaris, because it's a very enjoyable ship to load up and load and offload. But the problem is they didn't. Oops. But the problem is comms. If I try to contact the cargo thing, it doesn't work. They just didn't let the Polaris have it, and I wish they would let it and all the other ships that dock through the docking port access the cargo thing. Burb, hot chalky time? Hot chalky time. Have fun with that. But yeah, that's another one of those quality of life. I wish they would make it. I wish they would change that thing. Well, you know what? I think we'll try this. I mean, the worst case scenario is, what you call it? We don't spawn on the Polaris and we have to fly back to get to it. So... Or we can try this one. Which I don't know exactly what it is. There's one scary... Help the local forces take out the 8 laws to qualify for more content opportunities from Foxball. Let's try that, why not? And I think that'll be our last mission, because if we die and we go and respawn back on not and anywhere that isn't the Polaris, I'm just gonna claim the thing, and that's what I'm gonna call it a night. So yeah, let me throw up that.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, this is the final mission. I figure what'll happen is either A, we get killed in the fight, we don't respawn back aboard the Polaris, and then I go ahead and claim the thing while I do the wrap-up. Or B, we succeed, we don't die, and we
Is now off.
and then I'll probably just bedlog on the ship, just to kind of test that, because I haven't done that in 4.1.
Quantum drive is now on.
So one way or another, this is the final mission. And I figure we'll clear out whatever surface targets we can with the turrets on this thing, just for a little bit of added security. Maybe we'll take some pot shots with our P8.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
I wonder if I'm gonna assume those turrets are gonna open fire on us. But we're not gonna do anything hostile until they do open fire on us, because this might be one of... Oh, okay, it is Crusader controlled. Oh. I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to be a hostile facility, like, you know, fully taken over sort of deal. We are gonna touch down. And I'm gonna take pot shots from the door. Because I was thinking about using the turret, but I'm not sure. No, actually, maybe the turret has a better zoom than my gun. Because we didn't bring the sniper rifle, and I definitely want to make sure that I go ahead and have positive ID that it is not a security guard. Like, Like, those two I can definitely tell are not with us. Or not security. I guess I could use the Hornet and shoot them with that. Oop. This thing does have a very interesting look to it. Well, you are most definitely not, Geez, this thing's bullet drop-off must be bad now. Oop, missed. Oh, you suck with your stupid not running thing. Okay, do I see anyone else? I almost want to move the ship again just to kind of, to the other side of the base to see if there's anyone over there. Yeah, we're gonna do that, because why not? I don't need to shut the door, I don't think, but you know what, we're gonna do it anyway. I feel like, though, 40% of their forces being on the surface is what I should expect. Oh, blew away a body. It's fine, I don't want to loot them anyway. Yeah, I don't think I see any more. I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, but there might be one on that turret, but hard to say. Oh, look at that. There's an Ursa pin over there. There's that little bit of me that kind of assuming that expecting myself to go down and not respawn on the Polaris that makes me think I should do something to go ahead and make it so that should somebody else come along, find this thing in its abandoned state, that they can go ahead and, you know, move it or use it. That I'm like, maybe I'll just leave one of the ramps lowered when I go in. But I mean, then again, they can also just shoot at the thing and just try to force open a hatch. Okay, I don't see anyone on that gun. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's clean. So let's shut this hatch. And yeah, we're going to leave a ramp down. No, this way. Oh, you know what? Hang on, wait, we're going back up. We're just gonna do one other thing for a possible courtesy in the event that we die and, we leave, St. Mariana behind for somebody else to claim. We're gonna open the canopy. And open the ladder. Hopefully that means that someone is able to go and fly this thing. Because then they can either remove it from the hangar or use it for combat. I think this is the side towards the facility. I wish there was like a little window or something here that I could use to look out the side of the ship. And no. Nope, this is out towards the desert. Okay, let me... Oh, it won't let me... Okay, well... Actually, I am going to leave it shut up. I mean... If we're careful, we should be fine. I'm more worried now if it's the ramp going to touch the ground. Is it something we can jump to? Yeah, I think we can jump this. If not, we got the, Oh, now I don't know. Oh yeah, we can. Awesome. Okay, cool. If not, then we know that the ramp is, or the elevator is up there. Kinda cool, all this vegetation that's around here. Oh, so there were security guards in here. Okay, so we gotta be gonna be a little extra careful on my shots then. Oh, shoot. Hi, you. I know they added more recoil to this, but did they go ahead and make its rate of fire slower? Because it felt like I had a little bit of a longer wait there. Oh good, we got markers now. I think that one's in an elevator. You know what? I'm guessing those two are also stuck in an elevator, so we'll try out this. Oh, we only got the one round magazine for it. Ah, we're still gonna try it. Woo! We're gonna have to find ammo for this thing. Contract complete. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell. So I wonder what's the difference between it and the normal ones. Alright, let's do a little bit of looting since we're here. Oh, we forgot to empty out our backpack. Okay, well, no big deal. No medical, med gun refills. Would appreciate it, that. Do you got anything fun in your pockets? Ooh, that's one of the low light ones. I think. That's right? Yeah, LL, low light. Awesome. Well, that's a fun little piece of loot to find. I mean, I got a bunch of them already, but I always love having extras. Oh, actually, if we put... No, I don't want to do that, actually. I was about to say if I put that in there, might be able to put a bigger gun on my bag, but I just realized I don't want to do that, because then if I lose it, it's like, oh, well, congrats, I just did stupid. And lost my Ripper. Nothing. Okay. Oh, another red box. Wait, is that, oh, a lumen... Okay, not what I thought it was. I am able to put this in my hands. Awesome. Alright, that's all we're gonna take from this, and, let's go to the surface. Well, we got pretty lucky there with, a lot of the NPCs just getting stuck in, elevators. Especially because I forgot to get ammo. Like, not for, my P8, but... We did definitely forget it for the Ripper, because first time using it. But yeah, I kind of like the look of it, just because of how, it looks good on this backpack, since it's not as big as, like, the P8. And I do kind of like it, just because it's like I got something that's medium to long range, and then I got that for short range, just kind of like, just spray and pray. We'll see if we can get into the get on board the ship like this. Maybe we can hop up here and use it to get a little bit of an extra oomph with our jump. If not, like I said, elevator's right there. I just don't want to use it because it's so slow. Yup. Let's go. And then we fell down. Alright, let's put these tractor rifles in the armory. I'm still going to leave that thing open as is, because, again, I just kind of like how it looks. I just realized, though, that this thing has shifted because it's no longer lined up as nicely as I had landed originally. I'm guessing when my Polaris gun was bouncing around a bit. I'm gonna do the same thing. I was thinking if I wanted to do the backpack aspect of it and just be like, ta-da, but this works and I feel safer, like, safer in the sense that if something stupid happens where it just, like, I trip and fall and it kills me, then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't lose, the guns I care about. But yeah, there we go. And if I lose those, I don't care. Or if I've got to remove them and I claim the ship, I don't care. Alright, well anyway, that's what we're gonna call it a night. That was a successful little bunker run, which was slightly different. And I'm glad that we didn't die. I would have been curious to know if we would have respawned on the Polaris, but to be frank, I'm just happier that we didn't die. So, we're gonna climb up to orbit. I do like watching those little fins just deploy now that I've noticed them. But anyway, we're gonna call it a night there. I had more fun than what I was expecting to in Star Citizen tonight. Like, I was really expecting to kind of be one of those nights where it's like I'd just be a little bored because I don't know what to do. But it was a good night. Anyway, if you had fun too, then be sure to go and join the Discord, which you can either use by doing the bot command, which hang on, I can do that one. Oops. Oh, well, too many D's there. There we go. So, you know, you can join through that link, or you can go ahead and click on the picture down below that says Discord, and that'll take you there. Or, you can go, if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, hopefully the recording that I'm making works, and I don't need to, export export it from Twitch. So, you know, hey, YouTube, you get, the video is now, 10 minutes shorter. Because you didn't have to wait through the, me setting up stuff. And yeah, I'll be back, hopefully tomorrow, with, I forget what I have on there. I don't remember. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and, well, we're just gonna keep cruising for a second here. We're not in any kind of rush to get anywhere, and I don't know where I'm going from here. I just know that I'm gonna bedlog on this thing. But, yeah, had a good bit of fun. Which I wasn't expecting, and yeah, like I said, let me take a look at my own schedule. It's always one of those ones where it's like, it is probably what's gonna be played, but I might have a last minute change thing, because I do know that, Code Geass, the Code Geass Lost Stories, the mobile game, it has gone and released, some new content, so I do want to squeeze that in somewhere. So maybe it'll be Saturday, I'll do that in one military camp or Helldivers. But we'll see. For now, though, I'm gonna call it a night. And I hope I hope this has been a good start to your weekend. Or if you're watching this on, YouTube, I hope it's a good Tuesday for you. And I'll see you guys in the future. Danny?